Hello. Hello? I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good over here. And we're good over here. We just need Valheim to hurry up and launch. But we're running so many mods. It takes a second. But yes, as you can see from the stream title, this is in fact the shipbuilding episode. We'll see how much RP we get distracted with. It's probably going to be more than 0. The amount of RP that distracts us is very likely to be more than 0. But we will be focusing on shipbuilding. We'll be focusing on the old shipbuilding here. You got game volume coming through. And I am in Mumble. Perfect. And we might even get to meet Granny in character for the first time. Won't that be exciting? Won't that be exciting? Granny, Doc, Gith, and KB on the other side of the river. I wonder what they were doing. Ulf's at the tavern. Might deliver us another horse. And Seabass should hopefully be delivering us 2 horses soon as well. Drakar's cabin, excellent. Has anyone claimed the top little one yet? Granny's cabin, excellent. Frecky's cabin is a cartography table and a pile of deer rugs. That is Frecky's cabin. Thank you, Burb. I definitely don't need it now. Oh, we built a horse cart, hey? See how those go in the lag. How did these carts get so tangled together? What the hell? How are these carts clipped inside each other? Might have to destroy one of them here. What is actually going on? Oh, we need to harvest this honey. What a ridiculous way to start stream. Carts clipped together and honey unharvested. There we go. Do I have... I do have Valheim music turned off. Because I was listening for Cassian's horse. Maybe 80%? Maybe 80%? I was listening for Cassian's horse. I don't know about this horse cart. We'll see. So yes, I need to get building the ship, because if Rune plays, he would take this one. Did Drakar move his stuff over here?
Oh my, someone there, dear. Oh
Granny? Is that you?
Oh, hello there. Is that you, Dunder? Oh, my.
Oh my... Granny, where have you been?
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Well, I was having a little napsykins in the Valley of the Isles, and 2 weeks later, everyone's gone. The world's on fire, and oh, here I am, dear. Oh, my.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Are you well, Granny? Have you been injured on your journey here?
Oh, not yet, dear. Well, I came through the portal, and I was naked as a babe, and I ran into Frecky, dear, and she clothed and fed me.
Well, that's good that you ran into Frecky. That's very positive.
Yes, I am sorry that I was having a little sleepykins, dear. I trust you've been well. Yes.
Oh yeah, we've been. I mean, as well as you can expect, Granny, with everything that's going on. But at least we had the Jarl around us and the norms around us. If everything was going on, you were by yourself when you woke up. That sounds traumatizing.
Oh, it's okay, dear. My. Speaking of the Jarl, I met him just a few moments ago.
Fabulous. Made a good impression, I'm sure.
Oh, well, I fed them some honey. They had a sore throat, dear.
Well, that's good. That's good. You're getting acquainted with the rest of the tribe.
Now, dear, I hear you built this lovely shipyard all on your own. Is that true, dear?
No, not all on my own. Frecky built the crafting and storage space, and Leif built the boathouse over there. I actually haven't done much shipyard building quite yet. We've been getting more creature comforts. Speaking of creature comforts, Granny, have you got a room?
Well, last night I noticed there was a vacant room, dear, so I thought maybe I'll claim that one. These weary old bones.
Up top, was it? The vacant one?
Oh, yes, darling. I think it was next to Frecky.
I see.
Hello.
So these two pieces of furniture that came with the room, you can move them around if you want, but these are providing comfort to the building. These specific two pieces of furniture are very comforting to everyone in the building.
Oh, well, I did sleep on it last night, dear, and it was the best nap my bones had had in many a year. Oh.
Fabulous. So you're welcome to move it around, but ideally we want to keep those somewhere in the apartment complex, because they just radiate comfort, that people can feel it even through the walls. It's very powerful magic.
I don't think I could move them even if I tried. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh, Donna, don't leave me. Oh no.
we can move the furniture for you, Granny, if you need to. We can move the furniture.
Oh, thank you, dear. Say, you seem rather hungry, darling. Would you like a berry or some meat or a little planty plant? Dear. Oh.
Granny, you're not trying to get me on the herbs again, are you?
I thought we weren't talking about that, Donna, dear. That's long in the past.
Yeah, good. No, I'm quite alright, thank you, Granny. I'm quite alright. I'll just munch on some honey when I'm hungry.
Oh, well, I can get you some honey from storage, dear. Oh dear.
No, I've got honey on me, Granny. I always try and stay prepared.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Granny?
Oh, there you are, dear. I forgot where we were for a moment. Yes. Oh my. Oh dear.
That happens to the best of us. Don't worry.
Granny is an alchemist.
Now, dear, I am a new arrival at the shipyard. What can I do to help? Granny Dryden does so love lending a hand, dear.
First things first, actually, Granny.
I'm sorry. Oh my.
One of the new crew members, Drakkar, he actually left some things in a chest for us. Let me go retrieve them. Wait, where was Drakkar's room? He was downstairs, wasn't he?
Oh, ow, my joints. Oh dear.
It's the quick way down, Nanny. It's the quick granny. It's the quick way down.
And the quick way to the grave, dear. Mind yourself.
Oh my god, why does Drakkar have so much money? Why is he so rich?
Money? Oh, I've not held that in a long time, dear.
Okay, Granny, I'll put some things in the cart over here. So actually, I got the wrong things, I'm now realizing. I needed some of this.
Dear. Everyone makes mistakes from time to time. Oh dear.
In this cart over here, Granny.
Yes? Yes,
your affinity for medicine also allows you to construct beehives, if I'm not mistaken. See, I know how to work metal, but I don't know how to make beehives. But I think you might be able to make beehives.
Oh, well, the secret there is telling them a bedtime story.
Well, if you can take the wood and the queen bees out of this cart, and place the bees similar to they are up here. If you run out of room, you can place them on this other side, maybe. On the side of the storage. Or even maybe around the fire here, possibly.
Oh, yes, and the bees would so love to be kept warm during the night time, dear. Oh, let me see what my hands can do.
Oh, no. Did you make a golden honey chest, Burb? Oh, where did our golden honey go then? Well, there's a full stack in the chest, but there used to be more than that. Okay. More
Can't
honey.
seem to recall how to build a little beehive. Oh,
If you check your construction hammer, the manual for the construction hammer, it's in the crafting chapter, Granny. It's in the crafting chapter. And for some reason I can make a golden beehive. Why can I make a golden beehive? Yeah, I guess everyone can make a golden beehive. It's weird.
oh no! Oh my! Oh dear! Oh no!
Granny,
I'm
you
sorry, Dunder, dear.
have such strong arms. How did you break that?
Oh, well, that nap in the Valley of the Owls appears to have done me lots of good, dear. Oh no!
If you flex your flex your left muscle, you should be able to build the beehive up there.
Oh my! I think I did it, dear.
Fabulous,
darling.
fabulous.
However, it's not quite on the same angle as all the others. Is that okay? Oh dear! Oh no! The conniptions have begun. Oh my! Oh.
What conniptions, Granny? I don't know what that word means.
Oh, hello, dear. Can I help you?
Granny, it's me.
Oh, yes, Dunder, dear. Sorry, darling. Oh my.
Do you see how you can construct it like this, Granny, or you don't see the option like that at all?
Oh, I don't believe these frail eyes of mine can even see the option, dear.
That's unfortunate. We'll see if the other two queen bees then. See if you can place them just like on the ground here, I guess. Somewhere around here. Yeah, excellent, excellent.
Oh, how's that, dear? Is that acceptable? Yeah.
This one needs to be a little further away from the other one. If you check on them, the bees are telling you that they need more space. So if you do what you did before when you tore down the beam above the fire, do that same thing again on the hive. And you'll see the materials in a moment.
Okay, dear. How's this?
Okay, destroying a golden beehive does not give fine wood back. This game is weird sometimes. Or specifically the mods are weird sometimes, I guess.
Oh my, they need more room, I think, dear. Oh dear.
Try and bring them away from the wall a little bit, Granny.
Oh my, so hard to please these days. All these bees. My. Oh dear.
They are very unhappy, aren't they? I'm gonna build something back here, which is why I want this walkway open still. But maybe you can,
Oh, I think I've done it, darling. Oh, my.
Fabulous. Well done, Granny.
It'll have to do for now, dear.
Alright, we'll see how easy it is to harvest the honey. The honey might get stuck on the roof of the hive. We'll see what happens,
no.
though.
We can't have that, dear. These old bones can only reach so high.
Well, if you try and harvest the honey, Granny, and the honey gets stuck on top of the hive, then try and put it down lower or somewhere. But we can wait to see.
Okay, Dunder, dear.
That's why all
You're
these
sure?
ones are sideways, so the honey just falls right down.
Oh my.
It makes it very easy.
Now, dear, is it okay if I go ahead and extract all the honey from these little hives? Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. We have 2 honey chests in the storage for any that you don't keep on you to eat.
Oh my. Oh, Dunder, dear.
Hi, Granny.
I hope this is okay, dear, but I believe I met 2 Jarls occupying the same space. Was it a fairly big longhouse or something? Anyway, I gave them 47 royal honey, dear. They had a sore throat and it was most dreadful.
That's okay, Granny.
Let me think now. Feathers, bones, metal, oh my, oh dear. Oh, honey, there you are, yes. Okay, dear, I believe I put them all away in the proper place now. Oh my, oh dear, are you okay? Oh no, dear,
Aye, quite okay. I'm becoming more and more fire resistant each day. Maybe one day you'll be able to brew a potion for that.
Well, I was actually talking to Frecky last night, dear. And, well, the cauldron was... Oh, my! Oh, no, not again. Oh, save me, dear. Oh, no. Anyway, dear, as I was saying, I was talking to Frecky, and the cauldron was whispering awful things to me, and I listened.
The cauldron was whispering to you, Granny.
Yes, dear, it said, "Come closer. I am a cauldron, and you are olden. Together your spirit shall lie embolden."
That you might have been hearing Sutr talk to you, Nanny. That sounds diabolical. That sounds like something a devious god would do.
Oh my, well, ever since coming to this strange land, I have been able to channel some kind of fiery power. I hope it doesn't come from that giant lord, oh dear.
Well, the mute, we have our own affinity to fire, but it's uncorrupted fire, not like Sutr fire.
Oh, well, that is a relief, dear. Oh my. Oh, it's quite stormy out there, dear.
Aye. You
To keep the place warm.
can see how we shipwreck so easily when the weather changes so suddenly.
Oh my. I might have to put the fire back on, dear. Oh.
Okay, just don't jump in it, Granny. Just don't jump in it. Don't listen to the cauldron.
It makes me so sweetly to share in its warm embrace.
It's especially, I would say, especially if it begs you to do that, you should be questioning what ulterior motives it has.
I am a cauldron. You are olden. Together you're... Oh, dear. It lied to me again. I can't take this betrayal, dear. Oh, dear.
Of course it lied to you, Granny. It already lied to you.
Well, dear, you should always give everyone the second or 25th chance.
And what
Yes.
and what number are you up to with the cauldron? The 2nd or the 25th chance?
Oh, dear, it's very funny of you to presume that old Granny died and can count past 7.
Well, that's gonna make my next question a little more complicated then, Granny, if you can't count past 7.
I can, dear. I just find it a bit of a challenge sometimes, you know. The mind grows foggy and...
Okay. What tea can you make, Granny? I've tasted some tea in this land, and I'm interested to know more.
Let me just think for a moment and check my little station over here, dear.
Check your recipe books. Oh, and I need to give you equipment as well, because I don't think we had any spare.
Well, I don't think I can make any teas right now, dear.
Oh, excuse me. What about in the cauldron or in the mead kettle, Granny? I've seen some other alchemist put something together, but I don't know how they did it. But I think they use
So what
things
you're
here.
saying, dear, is that I have to approach the cauldron again?
Slowly from the side, without looking directly at the fire. You know, that's the best way to do it, I think. Hopefully
Okay,
the
dear,
cauldron's what you
slowly.
need.
Slowly does it and turns slow. Let's have a little... I can make berry juice, dear, but no tea.
What about the...
Oh dear, it lied to me again. I can't take it anymore. Help me, dear. Okay.
You can probably move this one closer to the edge of the fire as well, if you like. I can't move it, because I don't know how to make such a contraption, but I think you can.
Oh dear. Oh my. Everyone's so ageist here. The cauldron and the burning and the lizards and oh dear, no. Where am I? Am I? Oh no.
You're in the shipyard, Nanny. You're in the shipyard.
Oh, that's right, dear. And who are you? Oh, Dunder, of course, darling. Oh my. Oh dear.
So any ideas for tea, Granny, or are we gonna be tealess?
Well, dear, I don't appear to know any recipes for tea.
Hmm. And you've touched the golden honey before.
Yes, darling, I sure have. I harvested some just before. Oh, it was very sweet, dear.
I don't know what else could possibly need for it, but yeah, there's a reason I'm not the expert.
Maybe milk or... Oh no! Foul flames!
I don't know if there's any. I don't know if the farmers milk the horses.
Oh dear, I've never tried horse's milk.
I don't think the farmers have either, or maybe they have, and there's a reason they don't make common practice of it.
Yes, well, I am sorry to disappoint you, Dunder dear, but I don't seem able to make any tea.
No,
Oh,
no,
dear.
that's quite okay. We'll get there when when the inspiration strikes. No, I'm just thinking what I needed to do. Ah, I know what I needed to do. I needed to start working on the ship, Granny. Oh no, I needed to make you some bronze things.
Oh, you don't have to, dear. I know you're a busy fellow.
I needed to repair some pickaxes.
Oh my, not again. Oh no, dear. Oh.
Like repaired. Oh, nice.
Okay, dear, I'm alright.
There's nothing in the repair me chest? Oh, they're not. Alright, they're over here.
Oh no.
That's the Jarl's pickaxe. We'll keep that there. My pickaxe still has a little in it. I won't repair that one yet. So let's make Granny a pickaxe and an axe. You go, Granny, your axe. Let's make Granny a pickaxe and maybe a weapon.
Oh, I'm just going to rest here for a moment, dear. Oh dear.
Okay, Granny. I'm just thinking about what tools to make you.
Oh dear, maybe I can help. Yes. No.
No, unless you can also smith metal. I think I'll have to figure this one out on my own.
Oh, sorry, dear. Oh my. Oh no.
It's okay. Do you? These are dangerous lands out here, Granny. Do you have a knife or something to help protect yourself?
Oh, well, yesterday Frecky gave me a bow and an axe, and I think that's about it, dear.
Okay, that'll do. I'll give you a pickaxe. I know you have a lot of energy for someone of your age, Granny. You might be able to help us mine some ore at some point, so I'll make you a pickaxe.
Oh, thank you, dear. I'll certainly do my best. What ore are we looking for, darling?
Mostly just copper and tin at the moment, but you don't have to use it. I'm just giving it to you so you have it in case the need arises.
Oh dear.
When you're ready, Granny, in the tools chest in the top right here, there's a pickaxe sitting in the very middle for you.
Oh, thank you, dear. So kind and considerate to old Granny. My. Oh, absolutely splendid, dear. Oh, Dunder, dear, guess what, darling? Yes.
What's that, Granny?
Oh, I have a bone to pick with you. Oh, dear. Oh, no. I'm a little bit on fire. Oh.
Were you making a pun, Granny?
Oh, I would never dream of such a thing, dear. Must you be so picky about it?
Oh, okay. You've been spending too much time with Siri, I see.
Well,
You
I
too.
don't seem to recall.
Oh, you will.
Sounds
You will.
familiar.
Unfortunately for me, Granny, you will recall, and it will be to my detriment. Let me tell you.
Well, to that, all I have to say, dear, is why so serious?
I was just thinking something else. Oh yes, armor. Armor. Do you just have your civilian clothes there, or do you also have armor?
I think I have some kind of troll hide thingy. Let me have a look. There.
Okay, that works.
Check my pantaloons.
That works. Otherwise, there's a spare set of bronze armor in the armor chest as well, if you wanted something more heavy.
I think I'll take that, dear, unless you need it.
No, although, I'm looking at the troll leather in here, and Frecky makes it very well. It's almost the same. Almost provides the same protection as bronze. But have a look in the armor chest. You can use whatever sets you want.
You know, dear, I think I'll just stay in this lovely attire for now.
Just make sure you've got your carrying armor with you in case a troll comes out of the forest or something.
Oh, troll schmo, they can't hurt me, dear.
Now, Granny, things are a little different here in the valley. We always kind of operated on our own as a crew, but now that we're shipwrecked here, well, we're not in the valley anymore. We were in the valley, and then we were shipwrecked in the valley, and then we got banished to Valheim. It's all very, very unfortunate. But we kind of operate under the Jarl here, whereas before we were still part of the Jarldom, but we operated sailing around very independently. So he's officially recognized us as a clan underneath the Jarldom. Now, you're already a part of the crew, but did you want to officially join the clan under the Jarl's eyes?
Oh, dear, well, what is the name of this clan, Dunder?
It's just the same as our ship. Ukueleg Ond is the name of the clan.
Oh, well, if it helps cohesion and unity in this strange new world, I don't see the harm, dear.
It helps for the landlubbers, Granny. They like to have things organized into clans, and I suppose a crew is a reasonable approximation of a clan anyway.
Well, not everyone has sea legs, dear. Not yet, anyway. Oh.
Exactly. Okay, I'll send a message to the Jarl, asking him to update the tribe's paperwork and put you in the clan. But I think, Granny, I'm going to
Oh my, filthy creature, be gone.
Oh my god, careful, Granny. Careful, careful
sorry,
with the fire.
Oh no.
I can do a lot of collateral damage.
Oh well, it all worked in the end, dear.
That's why I keep a little knife on me to deal with pesky little buggers like that.
Oh, but if you don't show them who's the boss, dear, they'll just come back
Hey,
time and
Stormy.
time again and steal and eat your food.
We kind of want them to come back time and time again, Granny. It's a very good coal delivery for us. They deliver the soul coal right to our front door.
Oh, yes, that's right, dear. Frecky mentioned soul coal, because anything else is inferior.
Aye, precisely. He's still
Who is it that puts the soul into the coal?
Yeah, that's the business of the gods, Granny. That's the business of the gods. I just know that there is soul in the coal.
Well, could you ask Odin
You just tried
for
to
me,
beat
dear,
me.
if you happen to see him?
Beat me? Bite me? Oh, if I see him, Granny, I think there might be a lot worse things going on that need my attention. Ow! Fucking cat just
Oh, well, you
bit
never
me.
know, dear. He could have a
What a
stroll
bastard.
along the shipyard and say hello.
Absolute bastard.
Oh, my. What a beautiful tree straight
Jump.
over yonder, dear.
Jumps up onto my desk just to bite me. Aye, it is, isn't it? The tree of life.
Say, dear, do you think one of my fireballs could reach its bow?
I don't know what sort of magic you have, Nanny, but I don't think even you can throw a fireball that far.
Well, dear, as I used to say, you never know until you try. Granny power!
Oh, God.
That didn't quite go as well as I thought, dear.
I hope
I
that...
hope no one was there.
Granny, you just hit the boathouse.
Well, to be fair, dear, it was in my way.
In the way of the tree in the sky?
Well, you know, you need to make room for the elderly. Yeah. Oh, nothing appears to be hurt, does it, dear? Everything's fine.
Thankfully the thatch roof didn't catch fire somehow. That's fortunate.
So what you're telling me, dear, is that I can do it again. Yes?
No, no, Granny, no. Keep your fire in the staff
Oh, okay, dear.
until there's a monster that truly needs you to use it.
Well, the true monster, dear, is on the woodwork. Oh my, I haven't been on a vessel in quite a while, dear. Oh.
Well, these ones are only good for rivers.
Oh, look, there's a little piggy having a swim. Oh.
Yeah, he's been chewing at the dock.
Oh, would you like me to take care of it, dear?
An arrow might be
Oh, no.
the better use of equipment.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, save me, Dunder, dear. Oh, my.
You know, I fell in as well, Granny. I fell in as well. You're gonna have to save yourself there.
Well, I appear to be stuck under this bridge before. Oh.
Granny, did you just
Well,
get out and then swim back under again?
well, you see, I can breathe here, dear, but I can't escape.
Yeah, come this
might
way.
have to
Come this way, and
Retrieve
then
my
walk up
cold
the
corpse
stairs.
to Yet another shore. Oh,
You're not
that was easy,
corpsing
dear.
this time, Granny.
oh my. Thank you again for saving me that day, dear.
That's okay, Granny.
Oh my, what a beautiful vessel. Does it have a name?
No, not one of this size. They're a dime a dozen. It's not worth giving them a name.
Oh dear. What are we doing here again, darling? Oh.
We're trying to escape, Granny. We're trying to be here for as little as possible.
Oh no, I meant right right here on this little dock.
I was inspecting your damage to the boathouse, and then I came to repair some of the dock, because the pig had eaten the wood.
Yes, well, that's exactly right, dear. I think you'll find it wasn't me who hurt the dock, but it was the
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, my joints aren't what they used to be. Oh.
And this is the beginning of what will be the ship that will get us out of here. I have to do some more experiments, though. I've built the hull up and torn it down a few times already.
Oh my, I can see you've been hard at work, dear. But what can old Granny Dryden do to help speed things along?
I don't think anything in specific, Granny. This is kind of the thing. Once I get the frameworks, I have to kind of do the framework myself. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's kind of just one of those things that's easier to do as a solo job. But once I've got the framework and the skeleton set up, then everyone can help with the internals and with the top deck. But I have to get the shape right first.
Did someone say skeleton, dear? Oh my, where is it? Where? What foul creature assails us in our own home?
No, we're safe on the island, Granny. There's only been one skeleton here, and it was a very reasonable skeleton.
Oh, I thought you said you saw a skeleton, dear.
No, not at all.
Okay, darling. Yeah. Oh. You know, I wonder if I can hit a fireball at that lovely tree over yonder. I don't think I've tried that yet.
Nanny, stop throwing fireballs around our island.
But that would imply I did it the first time, dear. What do you want about?
It would imply something like that, wouldn't it?
Well, it's probably not worth the energy.
I don't remember you being so self-destructive, Nanny.
Maybe this land is changing me, dear. You know what they say, destroy the self to heal the other.
I don't think I have ever heard that one before.
Oh, well, now you have, dear. So that's the end of that. Say, darling, does anyone need healing?
Excuse me.
Help?
Excuse me, that was just had a massive lunch. No, I think, I mean, I should hope no one needs healing. But, we've been pretty safe here so far. It's just the Black Forest that is dangerous. These meadow areas are lovely. The worst you can get is a lizard bite. Or maybe a bit of a maulin from a boar.
Oh, the Black Forest, dear? What's that?
Aye, the forest across the water here, just out of sight. With pine and fir trees in it. Very dangerous, especially at night time.
Oh, yes, I was there the other day, harvesting thistle and dandelion, and oh, there was a troll, and it almost got me, but they can't catch old Granny, no.
Excellent, excellent. You didn't go at night time, did you, Granny? You went during the day?
Hold on, let me think. Well, there was some kind of a light outside, and the trees. There's a forest. Oh, and there was a troll. It almost got me, but they don't get old Granny Dryden so easily, dear. No. What was the question?
I can't imagine they would. Did you go during the day or at night time, Granny?
Oh, why didn't you say so, dear? It was a time when there was the light in the sky.
The sunlight in the sky or the moonlight in the sky?
I don't know, dear. I didn't ask it.
Uh-huh. Well, be careful about going at night time, Granny, because there won't just be one troll, there'll be 6.
Oh my. Well, the more the merrier. And nighttime is fright time, dear.
Aye, indeed. Well, I'm gonna pick up some wood, Granny, and I'm gonna See if I can start thinking about the ship
Oh,
over
dear.
here.
Heavenly flame consumes my divine cause. It's fine now, dear.
Good, good. Freaky made your clothes as fireproof as possible.
Yes, well, we had many a discussion about the cauldron. Oh, dear. You need wood, you say? Would you like me to harvest some more from the wilds nearby?
No, we have plenty of wood already, Granny. And don't harvest the wood from the wilds. We have some tree farms set up, which are far more convenient, and no trolls interrupting you.
I didn't know about this, dear. Oh my.
I can,
So much to learn.
I can show you quickly. Just let me empty my pockets.
Add moon toward.
Hello, Tim.
Harvest honey and deliver excess to towns.
Here, Granny, come over here.
Oh,
To the
okay, dear.
to the south.
Granny, sprint activated. Oh, yeah, Granny.
How are you, Tim? How's Rocket League going? Is that pig harassing you, Granny?
No, sorry, dear. I'm just out of breath.
So this here is where we farm palm trees and coconuts.
Oh my, I wasn't sure if it was for display or... Oh, that reminds me, dear, I accidentally cut down a tree or two behind your little shipyard, but Frecky fixed it or whatever.
How did you accidentally cut down a tree, Granny? How strong are your
Well-
arms?
Dear, when you've been napping for 2 weeks or more, you'd be surprised what the body can do. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my. Watch out for splinters, dear.
Huh. Why didn't that palm tree regrow? Was I standing too close to it, maybe? Well, anyway, this is where we farm palm trees. This is where we farm beech trees. This is where we farm birch trees.
Who would have thought there were so many different trees, dear?
Well, we need all the types to make the ship. And across the river there, we can farm pine trees and also oak trees.
Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Get it, darling?
Yes, I got it, Granny. I got it.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh my.
I gotta walk into this water, Granny, and not stop. Storm,
Oh my. Well,
why are you on my table
yeah,
again?
dear.
You bit me last time you were up here, cat. You bit me last time you were on my table. See, look, you don't actually want pats. Why are you here?
Oh, there you are, dear. I thought I'd lost you for but a moment.
Harassing me. He's eyeing up my arm to bite it. I'm actually not safe here. I'm actually not safe.
Oh, Granny, having a stroll. The exercise takes a toll.
Storm, why are you on my desk? Just to bite me? He's literally licking his lips as he's looking at my arm. Cat is certainly in a mood today. Hey, buddy. What you doing? He's sitting here, right next to my keyboard. He wants to bite. He wants to attack. There he goes. He's over it. For now. I'm safe for now. No, bub. Sorry, Granny, I had a demon in my head.
Oh dear, was the cauldron talking to you too? Oh no.
No, no, this is a furry four-legged demons with giant claws on each of its legs.
Oh, well, does it have a name, dear?
Aye, the demon calls itself the Storm.
Oh my, what a foreboding title.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, would you say that the Tempest has a temper? Oh dear.
I definitely would say that. I definitely would. Ah.
Let me just check my pockets, dear.
I hope it's nothing too serious, Tim. I hope it's just, you know, busy and not serious. That's the best I can hope for. Winter preparations from the Jarl. Mute. As many of you know, with fall 2/3 of the way over, we draw closer to winter. Some of you may have noticed the boar and the deer have been yielding more meat. The beehives are producing slower. I can feel it in the air. A harsh winter is approaching. Stock up both food for yourselves and the
Oh
storehouse.
dear, what a strange owl.
See the weaponsmiths for your arrows needs. To the 2 known farms, Jordan, Ironhand, and Seabus, and to those who may have come over since Ragnarok, help if they are in need of help. Harvest your crops as long as you can, but time it right. Gather berries and hunt for meat, la da 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 da. Those whose own bee get as much honey from them. Bring the beehives and the queen's bees inside before the winter. I fear if we don't, winter will claim them. What? Is that real? No way the seasonality mod would actually kill bees. That does not... Okay, that doesn't sound good. How far away is... Fall. Day 60 out of 90. Winter is coming in 30 hours. Okay, tomorrow we will pack up our beehives, I guess. Tomorrow. Sorry to hear that, Tim. Sorry to hear that. But at least winter isn't killing your bees. Or maybe winter is killing your bees. I don't know.
I just wrote something in general news chat.
Burb, what did you see, Frecky?
I saw the man who said welcome to the game by inviting.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Do you not see who reacted to it with all the emotes?
Are you alright there, dear?
Right.
Yeah, of course it was me. Of course it was me. Aye, quite okay, Granny. Just, reading the letter from the Jarl.
Oh yes,
seems-
so you saw that owl flying about as well, didn't you?
He seems quite paranoid about the winter. I hope half of what he says doesn't come true.
Well,
Appears you got my letter.
Ah, there we go. I hope it's not true, Jarl, but your preparations are definitely thorough.
hello again, dear.
Hello, Granny. Yes, I'd rather be, well, as the old saying goes, I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Uh-huh, very, very wise. Most concerning about the bees. You really think the winter could kill them and they wouldn't just hibernate in their hives?
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's wise.
Forewarned, dear.
I'd rather just take them down and put them inside where they keep warm, so they can hibernate in the winter that way.
Aye, that does sound good. That does sound good.
And for their sake, dear, we'd better be careful. Oh, dear.
Indeed, Granny, indeed.
Anyway, what's your buzzness here, Sir Jarl? Get it, buzz?
My whole crew seems to be infected with the with this
The puns.
disease. I don't know how to solve it. I'm not a doctor. Can't you do something, y'all, please?
I'm a doctor, dear. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I see.
you haven't cured it either, have you?
Well, that's because I didn't detect any illnesses, dear. Yeah.
This is quite the message board system you have.
Aye.
Gather copper and tin. Oh,
And of course, the curse is lifted on the pickaxes in the middle of fall, which is not ideal.
Ah,
What?
I should check what I need to repair your pickaxe, y'all.
Much appreciated. I'm about to actually go through my second one.
It's
yeah, dear. Would you like some honey?
it's 5 bronze. 5 bronze.
5 bronze? Okay. I'm gonna have to probably get some more then.
Yeah, that is how it's going.
Yes, indeed. Either that, or if you have gold, or if you want gold.
I'll pass on the gold, thank you, y'all.
I completely understand.
But if you want your pickaxe back to take it to Malashai, for example, I think he charges a gold price.
Alright. No worries.
Was that a yes,
I'm-
or maybe later?
Maybe later. What I think I might do is try to. I have another pickaxe at home that's ready to go, but I don't know. I'm gonna hold off for now.
The
Possibly
almond
come
tree?
across more
Oh,
copper,
rip.
and then because tin's like tin we can just store at each other at this point.
I trip over tin when I walk through the forest.
Indeed, when we made that clearing for the gate, and it's everywhere.
Yes, well, you'd want to avoid having a tincident, wouldn't you? Oh dear.
Y'all, please stop me from walking into the ocean until there's no return.
Down here, don't walk into the ocean until there's no return. Stay here. Stay on
Okay,
land.
if my
Please
y'all
go on.
says so, then I won't.
Yeah, dear, I have the honey that you missed out on when you had a sore throat.
Oh, that's quite alright. I have. Oh, thank you. It's alright.
Oh,
Thank
maybe
you very much.
maybe you can you can share some trade secrets, y'all. What does it take for you to make some of that tea?
Which tea?
And any tea.
Oh, well, there's the honey tea.
Oh?
Oh, yes.
If you could
Actually, hold on.
Oh, help me, dear. Oh, no.
Let's see.
stop, drop, and roll, Nanny. Stop, drop, and roll.
So, Nanny, I'm going to want you to keep this in mind. You're going to need...
Not again, dear. Oh, no. Oh,
If
sorry, I
you
was a little bit on fire.
if you flex your C muscle, you'll be able to walk.
Oh, yes, I see, dear.
Yes, indeed. And it will help prevent the fire from jumping onto you. But in order to make some honey tea, you would require 4 pieces of honey, 5 raspberries, and 5 dandelion.
Oh, my.
Now, for the golden tea, it is 5 mums, 5 blueberries, 4 golden tea, honey.
Have you touched all those things before, Granny?
Well, I have, but I don't seem to have the recipe for tea. I can make soothing mush, I reckon, but that's probably about everything.
No, the soothing mush is the tea, the first tea.
Oh, semantics, oh man.
Yes, semantics indeed.
Well, there you go.
Indeed.
There you go, Granny. You can make it. It was just the recipe book being annoying. I don't know who the author of those things are. Yeah.
Let it be known, if it was up to me, it would just be called honey tea mix.
A
But what
sensible
do I
name.
know?
What do you know? You're only a doctor and a brewer and a jarl and an alchemist.
Well, thank
Indeed.
you for your insights, Jarl, but now that I've made the tea, how do I consume it? Yeah.
So you have to put it into one of these fermenters and let it ferment for several hours.
Oh my. Oh yes, it's all coming back to me, dear. Tea
Indeed.
and fermenting and
Fabulous.
dementing.
Fabulous.
Oh,
Well, hopefully not too much dementing. How much cups of tea do you reckon we'd get out of that fermenter, Jarl?
Oh God, I can't remember honestly. Been a while since I made it. Since actually the last time I made it was for Jarl Falstroth when we were back in the valley.
Okay. Well, we'll just see how many we get out of these two fermenters, and then we can decide if we want more. We got Granny here now.
They're definitely good for when you want to just sit down and relax for a long while.
Oh, I want to do that plenty, to be honest. I want to do that all the time.
Yes, I recommend you have it before bed.
Have you?
This
is it bedtime, dear, already? Oh my.
Well, when you have the honey tea, it definitely helps with going to sleep or achy pains.
Oh, well, I do have stiff joints these days, dear.
And this is what I was recommending to the Jarl when his shoulder was acting
Excuse
up
me. Oh my god.
months ago.
But
I had a
he's
really
gone
big
now, is he,
lunch.
dear?
My apologies.
Unfortunately.
Rest your soul in peace, dear Jarl. Oh, dear. No.
Jarl Alfred, did you want to take Jarl Frostolf's memorial book back to the Longhouse with you?
Oh yeah.
And your
That-
write-ins that you put in it, the charcoal seems to have smudged and didn't stick.
I've heard that's been happening to a lot of people as of late.
Yeah, you have to like double check everything. It's really annoying. But I'll put it in the cart for you, and I don't know, you put it in the Longhouse if you want, or whatever.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's up to you to decide what to do with it.
Alrighty.
Because I'm also,
I've also-
pretty sure more people than that wrote in the book on the day as well.
I'm fairly positive too. Yes. Oh, you know what happened? What happened was when it was inside the boat. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell me the boat
It was
drifted away from you.
No.
Okay.
The book needs to be in one's pocket, not another box itself.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, that is my theory. I'm still working on it.
We can test that next time you're writing something in a book, I suppose.
Yes, I will have to do that. Were you able to recover? Oh, and Junior. Were you able to have a new N, or is that how I pronounce it?
On.
Alright.
Yes, we do actually. It's on loan to a sea bass for breeding purposes. It's a it's a mighty horse, twice as big as these ones. So
Good.
he's building up his breeding stock, and then he'll return it to me.
You may. How are you going to keep these horses warm?
They might be sheltered under here.
Well, these ones, I think they're going to be okay as long as this fire keeps going. This actually might be the perfect distance.
We can probably, yeah, this one on the end's a little far away from the fire. We can easily enclose the stable if need be.
It took me a minute to realize what you were using for siding here.
It's a personal favorite of mine.
I like it. It's a nice fence. I like it a lot.
I'm glad we have your approval, y'all.
As a matter of fact, I might steal the idea but have it a little bit lower in the ground.
That's Granny, CBS. That's Granny. Aye, that could work as well. That could work as well. The trick is, though, you have to, when you're using your construction hammer, you have to be able to rotate it in 32 divisions. Otherwise, you can't get it exactly vertical.
Oh, yes. I had to do this a couple times with certain angles at my my clinic. Actually, have you seen the clinic yet?
I've seen a great amount of stone foundations, but I haven't seen it with a roof on it yet.
Oh, it's up and running now.
Oh, really?
Indeed, I'm living in it now. I'm currently brewing in there. I was doing medical work today.
Careful, Granny, careful.
Oh, she's just going to town.
Oh dear.
Do we even have room for any more soul coal, Granny?
I probably should have thought about that, shouldn't I?
I think the chest is full.
Well, should you need to bring some, the storehouse could always use some.
Alright, well, I do actually need to bring some honey down. We've got, even with winter coming up, we have too much up here.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, no.
I've been putting aside,
Stop, drop, and roll.
yes, drop and roll indeed. I've been putting aside of, a bundle here, a bundle for me, a bundle for the storehouse. But let me throw a bundle for the storehouse. That way I'll be able to still brew the important elixirs during the winter, but also there's honey at the longhouse when I bring it over.
Alright, well, I'll load myself up with honey, and I'll come down and visit your clinic then.
Alright.
Have you seen the Jarl's house, Granny?
Oh, sorry, dear. Did you say something, Dunder?
Have you seen the Jarl's house? Have you seen the Jarl's house?
No, I did see the island and oh my no.
Oh god.
I did see the Jarl at some other longhouse not too long ago with another Jarl and...
Oh yes, we were up in the Fortivik lands speaking to Jarl Askeladd.
Ah, you certainly get about, don't you, Granny?
Oh, well, I was looking for dandelions and shrubbery.
Did that soul coal fit in the chest, or should you bring it down to the storehouse?
Only some was fitting in there, dear, so I put the rest in quick access.
Well, pick it up, Granny, and we'll go deposit it at the tribe storehouse then, and we'll go visit the Jarl's brand new clinic.
Oh, okay, dear. Cool.
Did you bring your horse, Jarl, or just on foot?
Oh, I was doing the heel-toe shuffle. Gotta keep keep healthy.
Even with
every day the Jarl is shuffling.
I was using the horse earlier, rest assured.
Okay, good. We need to make sure your horse gets some use.
Indeed.
Granny's riding in the longhouse tonight. Everybody gonna have a good time.
I didn't realize you were so musical, Granny.
Oh, well. When one wakes up alone in a world set on fire, song is best to keep them company, dear.
This is true. So it's best to sing when everything's all fire and brimstone.
You could say it gets me all fired up. Oh, dear.
Well, you've been a while for around, Granny. You must have a lot of favorite things, right? Like a favorite drink, or a favorite meal, or a favorite rocking chair.
Well, these are just some of my favorite things.
tell me, Granny. With all these different trees we've been cutting down. We've got a pine tree farm. We've got an oak tree farm, a birch, a palm, a beech. Tell me, have you developed, Granny, by any chance, a favourite shrubbery?
Oh my, well, I do enjoy many a shrubbery here. But if I were to choose one...
Your wish is my command,
Carry
CSB.
the 1 minus 5 divided by... Okay, dear, I like the birch tree, yes.
Ah, yes, the fine wood. I like the oak. As a matter of fact, I gotta get a farmer. I gotta get a farmer to plant a oak tree seed in my yard come spring.
It sounds like
Y'all.
you're really branching out. Oh dear.
Have you held a cultivator, y'all?
You know, I haven't had the chance to yet, and when I had the opportunity to do so, well, I think Eustace and Grumple needed it, and well, and that was more important because they needed to produce a ton of
Well, I'm not.
carrots that day.
I'm not an expert at cultivating the land, but even I was able to plant an oak tree.
Oh, watch out, friends. Be gone, foul piggy. Oh, yeah.
Well, here's the thing, I haven't had the chance to use a cultivator in some time. If that makes any sense. I haven't been able to get my hands on one.
Okay. Well, yeah, you should be able to do it yourself just fine. I suppose you still need the farmer's cultivator, so you may as well use the farmer. What's that, Granny? What's oh no?
Another foul piggy come to ruin my day. Well, I say no. Oh, thank you, dear.
Just remember they dropped plenty of meat.
Hi, they do.
I started noticing it as soon as it became fall. They started dropping a lot more meat than normal, which to me meant they were preparing for a very cold winter.
The boar did drop meat when it fell.
She was just turning it into coal without an extra step, you know? Without an extra step.
Sometimes I notice it's like maybe 3-4 pieces. Now it's upwards of 8.
You know, maybe we could try frying the boar meat. Valheim fried meat, yes.
I think we should cut it into thin strips.
Oh, yes, tenders, if you will.
You could. I was thinking even thinner.
Oh, my. Such unrealistic beauty standards for creatures these days. They have to be thinner and thinner.
Well, I was thinking more on lines of cutting the meat up even thinner to make it very crispy.
Oh, okay, dear.
Quite the opposite. We want our wild animals to be as fat as possible. Fat is beautiful.
Well,
I have too much honey on me. Wait, let's put my backpack on.
oh, tell me, dear, what kinds of ailments do you remedy here? This lovely little cabin. Oh, my.
Oh, I produce the healing elixirs, the elixirs that make you run faster, the juices, the wine.
No, one of them's the
tasty
Jarl, George.
mead when,
One of them's the
I'm
Jarl.
feeling the need to brew alcohol.
Granny is a new mute member, though.
Resistance.
The need for mead. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, and there's always a need for mead,
Oh, no.
especially with the moods. We definitely
The only
drink a
elixir
ton.
I need, dear, to make me run faster is when I need to deal with constipation. Oh, very
Hopefully
pretty
that's
inside.
few and far between, Granny. Yeah, you've put the stone to very good use, y'all.
Thank you.
Oh, what's going back here?
This place is all bricked up.
Back here, I'm looking to probably put a workbench and whatnot, and then probably keep my bees in here during the winter.
Ah, okay.
What a lovely little abode, dear. You've been hard at work.
Thank you. This is where I
Oh
have the
dear,
operating
it's
table.
happening again.
Doesn't matter whose fire it is, it does not discriminate.
And
Well,
here's the operating table.
Oh my, what tools have we here?
Well, it's whenever I'm operating, or I had recently had to perform an autopsy to figure out the death of someone.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, one of our tribesmen died.
Oh dear, how did that happen? That's dreadful. Oh
Who's
my.
this?
Well, actually now 3, but I know the cause of death for them.
What do you mean 3 tribes member died? What on earth has been happening, y'all? I've been asleep for like a day, and 3 people have died?
So, you know Dagfin died, right?
I do now. Was he
Well,
shanked
Dagfin-
by one of the thralls in his sleep?
No, I've come to the conclusion after doing an autopsy, it was poison.
Ah.
Whether he willingly consumed it or it was forced upon him, who knows? I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Poison,
And-
dear. Oh dear, oh my.
That is not the, interesting. Who would poison instead of just stabbing him? Peculiar.
Hard to say. And then,
I'm
Clan
sure
Mudfox
she
is no
does.
longer. Chieftain Refir and Hiovar went to go settle a old blood feud between Refir and this gentleman by the name of Wolfeater. This man had killed Refir's wife many years ago. And
I
he
know of it.
fell in battle.
Oh.
So they are currently in a cool place where I can stitch them up, and we'll be burning them soon.
So Wolfeater killed Refa and Jorva.
Yes.
Oh, does this mean war with the Helvigs?
Nope. Refir had made it so that it would be seen as an honorable duel, and that is how Visklin sees it.
Well, how did a non-combatant die in an honorable duel? How did Jorva die?
They both went there to go kill the Wolfeater.
So what? Well, I'm confused how that sounds like. That doesn't sound like a duel, though.
They just viewed it as a... Personally, Visklin saw it as an honorable duel, and when Refir went to go speak to the law speakers here the day of the funeral, we also said this is going to have to be seen as home game.
I'm not sure I've heard of a 2 versus 1
Bas-
home game before.
Well, Wolfgang was severely injured, but he managed to survive, and I don't know. It doesn't seem honorable, but that's how Visklin's seeing it. And
Well, that's
they're
very
not
generous
wanting
of
to see war.
Visklin to see it that way, to be honest, and not immediately declare war on us.
Exactly.
The-
Also, what's very surprising also is we just got offered a trade deal with them today.
Okay, either their economic situation is terrible, or they're playing at
Or-
something here.
Possibly. I've been thinking about it as well.
Granny Dryden smells a rat.
Possibly.
The trade deal could be a way to get us to drop our guard or something. I'm concerned. Do you have any more details about this? About what happened? Did they ambush him? Was there witnesses?
From what I've gathered they met him at wherever he was staying, or wherever his homestead is. And didn't ambush him, but called him outside, and that's what happens. From what the both of you are saying, is they spoke for a little bit. They knew what everyone knew what was about to happen.
Concerning? Well, if the Vislands see it as... Well, the Vislanders see it as a fair, honourable duel, then... Does that mean they're going to expect us to fight 1v2 in the future? Or even worse? I don't know, this whole situation sits very weirdly with me.
Trust me, I agree.
Well, nothing to do for now, I guess, except for worry about it.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Between that, I'm playing politics on 3 fronts.
The Frodovic front, very easy though, or?
Oh yeah, of course. It's either he's playing a long chess game or he looks to continue the same friendship that we've had since the Valley of the Jarls.
Well, one of the Frodovic Thanes wanted to contract me to build a harbour for them, but I had to decline because there's no way I've got time for that.
I understand. We're going to be meeting up with them on connecting our roads.
Aye, that'd be good. Are you okay in the rain, Granny?
Oh, it's very refreshing, dear. I saw a nasty little boar.
Oh, they're all over the place, but I wonder for how long, because when winter comes, I don't know if they're going to be scarce.
Aye, maybe.
Maybe they'll get bored of showing up. Oh, dear.
I hope not. I hope not. They may possibly remain fatty in the winter. Who knows?
It's the end of winter I worry about.
Why's that, dear?
Because then they've used all their fat reserves.
Indeed.
Oh, my.
Which means spring's just as difficult.
Well, I suppose if you can't eat meat, there's vegetables to grow. Yes.
Not in winter, there's not, which is part of the problem here. Everything might be a bit scarce. What's that new house there, y'all? Is that a private meeting room or something?
No, that's Oh, who is that? So many names. Not Hovar, not her. This is gonna anger me, so give me a moment.
Also,
What a...
have you just been putting honey in energy food, or is there a specific place that honey's meant to go?
There's a honey section.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, I see. I
Which
can't
right now it's kind of empty.
bend my neck back that far.
And you're on the locks, correct?
Aye. There we go. It's not empty anymore.
Excellent. Granny, I'm gonna get you on the locks.
Forgive me, y'all, but where would you like me to place some soul core?
Well, you have to get on the locks first.
Just flex your E muscle. Alright, perfect.
Oh, thank you, dear. Oh.
No problem. And the soul coal goes right in here.
Oh my, what a marvelous
I mean, it would be smart, a
I'm probably gonna hold
preemptive
that,
strike.
torch in there.
Oh, Oh my.
Yeah, so I belong to this tribe here. There's another tribe to the north of
You would
us
use a
here.
construction hammer and place down a full
Another tribe over
bundle
here.
or stack.
And another tribe all the way down here, who I still haven't visited. Still haven't really visited these guys either.
The Slaughter tends to organize it daily.
But you can switch between tribes if you want. You just gotta RP that out. Like, abandoning your old tribe and joining a new tribe as a thrall and working your way up. You can do whatever you want, really.
Well, I'm not too sure how to do this, dear.
If you check your building menu,
Oh,
Nanny,
there we are, dear.
in your booklet.
But I didn't bring enough coal.
That's yeah. You can just throw it in the chest then. Any excess.
Yes, yep, that's exactly what that's for. There's a chest right here. Perfect.
Oh, thank you, dear. Sorry.
No problem.
I consumed a mushroom and I can't quite see normally.
What mushroom
Oh, what
did you
kind of
consume,
mushroom
Granny?
did you use?
Well, it was blue in the appearance, I think.
Oh dear.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Why, dear? What's wrong with blue?
Well, I think you can see what's wrong with blue, Granny. You're tripping balls right now.
Oh, it's not that it's wrong. It's just different, dear.
Sometimes different is wrong.
Oh my.
Like
Well,
cannibals.
Jarl, the Doc Jarl here was getting along with his friend from the Fair de Vic, and they're different, and they were having a swell time. Yeah, so it wasn't wrong.
Aye, not everything. Not everything. But some different things are wrong.
Ah, yes. Just make sure that Yome's woman's not around trying to hit people with a fish.
Oh, what's this, dear? Oh my.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to combine blue mushroom consumption with fish hitting. Fish hitting.
Well, that sounds rather enjoyable, dear. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh no. Well, we basically have an expert at the shipyard in life.
It's Hefner's house, the weaponsmith.
Oh, okay, okay.
I had to do a brain blast.
I'm surprised he wanted to establish himself in such a busy location. It's going to be very headachy for him.
Well, although it seems like the headaches have subsided since the first days here.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good news.
Also, I think from what I heard from one of the people who had a vision,
we're using
torches at
some
night
mods.
in the winter are going to be a must if you're going to be traveling.
Oh dear, rather dark, is it? Oh.
That sounds
Well,
inconvenient.
It's going to allow you to be, keep warm.
Oh my.
That's okay. At least they're cheap. Where on earth is the Jarl running off to?
Yeah, where did you go, dear? Oh dear.
Are you
Hello, dear.
frolicking with the deer, Jarl?
I was just trying to see if I can catch up to one.
Oh, I can kill one for you, dear. Yeah.
Well, we proceeded to kill one with our fist the other day.
We do use some build piece mods, CBS. So not everything is vanilla, like the top of the notice board
Yeah.
had some special core wood pieces. But most of what you see is vanilla, just with 3-axis rotation, which is very convenient.
Tasty flesh.
Indeed. Lightly simmered.
Have you seen Seabass's breeding program recently? I wonder how he's been going since we lent him the horse.
Breeding program.
I've seen his farm and it is beautiful.
Fabulous,
Oh, dear.
fabulous.
Do you see that glowing blue light in the distance, dear? This way. Oh dear.
Oh, that's a lizard with an oar on it.
Oh, I've not seen such a foul creature. Well, we can't let it
Oh, there's a game
stand,
with them.
can we, dear? Be gone.
Oh, wait, Granny,
Oh,
Granny, no.
I've had it with you. No,
Granny, the
no,
big, not the
it's
big
true.
lizards,
No.
Granny. Oh
what's that
no.
there?
That's all right. What Basil
Don't-
doesn't know won't hurt him.
Oh,
Don't, don't,
is that-
don't tell Basil you killed the big lizards.
Wait, was that not allowed?
Well, he's a lizard shaman, if you will.
Oh dear.
He
As
says.
a matter of fact, if you look on my map right here, and if you cross a bridge right here, and go all the way to here, there's a tavern right here called the Midnight Mead.
Granny, I will take you to the Midnight Mead, but you cannot tell Basil what you just did.
But they
And-
looked awfully threatening.
And as a matter of fact, there's a lizard at the tavern that is very, very friendly.
Oh.
Most friendly, as a matter of fact.
And you
Although,
Oh dear.
well,
definitely
I think
can't
it's-
use your fire staff on it. Otherwise,
Oh,
he
no.
might literally
Basil-
murder you.
I didn't know, dear. I'm sorry.
well, we won't tell him about these ones. That one, on the other hand, he will be very heartbroken.
You're telling me I murdered 3 innocent creatures? Oh dear, no.
No, we won't tell him, Granny. We won't tell him. It's okay.
Granny's awful. No.
Okay, Jarl, I think we need to have confession time. How many of the big lizards have you murdered?
I lost count after 3 digits.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm feeling
same,
better now.
same. At least 100 for me as well. We
So,
exactly, Granny, exactly. What lizards?
See, I use the lizard's blue phloem for the bandages. That and deer hide. That's another thing that you'll learn at these sage tables, if you will. You're able to make bandages.
oh, well, I use the phloem. I give it a cheeky little nibble, and then I can feel a strange energy flowing through my fingertips.
Ah,
It
yes,
allows me
I've-
to do what just happened, didn't happen before.
Ah, it didn't happen.
That would be the ether or the magic.
Granny is an
Oh,
athlete,
yes,
yeah.
Now, like I said, if you were to take deer hide and you were to take a piece of phloem, you'd be able to.
I don't have another
or
torch.
Some phloem, you'd be able to make bandages.
Yes, well, that could be important. I am a doctor.
And they are perfect for when you get knocked out.
Oh, my.
You apply
Thank
them
you,
after the
Al.
fact.
I'd better keep
Never-
a few.
Never before. It'd be almost like a waste.
I keep a whole stack of them on me at all times, Granny.
Indeed,
Oh.
same.
Yes, I'll have to learn to do similar. Oh,
But I
my.
must be departing. It's getting late in my hours. I will see all of you.
Oh,
possibly
well, it
tomorrow.
was
Good night,
pleasure to
Jarl.
meet
Good
you
night.
again, dear.
Oh, also, I will be sending out another letter tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be counting the votes, and tomorrow evening I will announce the letter via a vote.
Ah,
And
fabulous.
We'll have a crowning of the new Thane, or
Oh, dear.
the new Thane, probably Saturday.
I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
I was wondering if I could join Captain Thunder's clan.
Ah, yes.
Yes. The captain would just need to.
Yep, I got it covered.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, dear.
The Jarl needs this in writing, Granny. He needs it in writing to create the proper records, and also other people need it in writing.
Oh, yes, well, we should follow protocol here.
Ah, yeah,
Oh, yes,
exactly. Proper protocol.
Particularly the Norns and the gods. They like to have everything, cross your T's, dot your I's, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dear, as
I'll
it is written, so shall it be.
I'll write the request on parchment with soul coal, and I'll burn it, and then you'll be a part of the clan, Granny.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Okay, good night, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Take care.
You too.
Goodbye, dear. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Now let's go to the tavern, Granny.
Yes, nothing happened. Oh my.
Indeed, indeed. Basil has upgraded the bridge, I see.
Oh dear.
Ah, the bridge has been upgraded since last time I was here. 4 doors. 4 doors to make the drawbridge. Wow, that's impressive work.
4 doors, they are doing well. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's friendly. Yes, never mind him.
Basil? Basil, are you home?
Oh, hey everyone.
Oh, hello,
Basil.
Basil. Hello, Freyas. This is Basil. I don't know if it was a competition or not, but I might have found someone older than you.
Hello, dear. Who might you be? Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Basil Mudlily.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Basil. I'm Granny Dryden.
No, you have 2 people with amnesia talking to
Granny
each other.
Dryden, it's a pleasure to make your
The
acquaintance.
same conversations
Thank
over and
you, dear.
over
It's quite
again.
a lovely haberdashery you have here, amidst the shrubberies.
Yeah, so what's left of the Mudblocks clan? The Midnight Mead. Is there anything I can get you?
Oh, hold on, dear. Did you say what's left of the clan? What happened to them?
Yeah, my condolences, Basil. The Jarl just informed us. You'll have to excuse Granny's memory. This happens
Well,
sometimes.
I just found out for sure the other day. The Jarl also told me it's quite sad that Wolf Eater felled the chieftain and the rest of the clan in battle.
How are you feeling
dear.
about that?
Not too good. I've already had my little outburst about it.
No, you're
I'm
not.
terribly sorry, dear. Oh, dear.
You're
What
gonna
can old... Oh.
you're gonna stay with us here in Tribe Lands, right, Basil? You're not gonna try and follow your chief's footsteps, are you?
Well, if he was able to beat Raphier in battle, I'm probably no match for him, but we'll see what the waters will show me.
Well, I hope the waters are merciful.
But yes, I'm the tribe's lizard shaman. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Thank you, dear. Terribly sorry for your tragic loss, dear. What can old Granny Dryden do to help? Yes.
Well, you know, a little company here and there. You and Dunder, it'd be a pleasure to have you around.
You
this,
were so
lonely old
right.
building.
You were so right,
Oh,
CSB.
done. Well, that's a done deal. Oh. Get it, dear.
Oh, I do.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's what I could call you. Done, dear. Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Oh no, Granny, please. Please, you know
I
how
quite
you know
like
how I
that,
feel
Dun
about
dear.
nicknames. Basil.
Oh, we love nicknames, don't we, Done,
no.
dear?
Oh no, oh no, oh
Well, I
no,
think
oh no, oh
Basil
no.
will need one too. Let me think now. Carry the 1, -7. I'm afraid I don't know you well enough, dear.
Oh, we can always fix it. I look forward to a nickname someday.
Oh, you were
Me
so
too,
right,
dear.
CSB.
Isn't that right,
You were
Dun,
so
dear?
right.
Yes, Dundeer.
Yes, Dun, dear. Yeah.
He is quite dear, isn't he?
Oh,
If
he's
the
a
Jarl
lovely fellow.
didn't explicitly order me to not walk into the ocean until I drown, I would be doing that right this instant.
Oh, Oh dear, well it's probably my turn to retrieve your corpse from the ocean, isn't it?
Why would you do that when you have when you're a sailor, Dundeer? You could get on a boat. Don't sink.
Well, some things call for drastic actions, and sailing away is not enough to put me out of my misery.
Oh, pay no mind to Dundeer. They secretly love nicknames, don't you, dear? Yes.
Well, hey, let me get you some drinks. You two must be pretty thirsty, wandering around this late at night.
Oh dear.
Oh, thank you, dear. What a lifesaver. Such a sweet fellow. Now, where shall I sit? Shall I sit next to Dundeer?
Right, come to the bar, Granny. Don't make Basil walk.
Oh, sorry, dear. Oh, very selfish of Granny. Oh, dear, you're on fire. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's the curse of the Sutr, unfortunately, upon these lands when the fires rage out and get carried away.
As well it would appear he has a fiery temper.
Does your cauldron also whisper to you, Basil, like Granny's does, and encourages you to jump in the fire?
Yes, now that's a great question, Dundeer. The cauldron whispers horrible, horrible things, and I listen. Oh, thank you for the food, dear. Oh my, wonderful.
Oh, are you hungry? I can get you some food too if you'd like. Let's see, we got some soups, some jam, and some jerky. I don't have too much because, I'm not a cook. I'm just a brewer.
Oh, well, I think what you provided is more than sufficient. Isn't that right, dear?
Aye, it is. It is. Do you have a tankard there, Granny?
Yes, I do, dear.
Fabulous, fabulous. So if you hold your tankard in your right hand, you can then drink from that.
Oh my.
Cheers.
Go, 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 go. Oh, lovely. Oh my.
I might have drunk the wrong thing there. That happens sometimes.
Well, let's wrap it in, dear.
I guess so.
I also have some tea or a honey tea.
Ah, Granny
juice.
just learnt how to ferment honey tea. We're about to have a
yes.
good supply of it at the shipyard as well.
Secret, dear, is to sing a song to the bees before bedtime.
Do you sing to your bees, Basil?
I don't, but that's a great idea. Maybe I'll start singing to them. I'm probably sure I don't have a beautiful voice like you, Granny, but, I can give it a shot.
Dear. You flatten me, dear, but speaking of voices, I can hear a chattering noise from this direction.
Oh, yes, it's my master. She taught me everything about magic.
Oh, hello there, dear.
Say hello, Freys.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Oh my, how long have you known this thing?
I'm dying. I can't.
I've known her.
I can't.
I've known her for quite some time.
I can't die with two old people RPing together. It's too much.
Oh yes, Freys.
I can't deal with it.
Who's the one before me?
I'm Granny Dryden, dear. Nice to meet you.
You seem delightful. But
dear.
no respect to me. Crawling of the knobs.
Maybe I should give you a nickname, yes?
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be alright.
Well, given the unusual circumstance that this is, what about Frey the Cray Cray?
I'm not crazy, but Frol, I guess would be enlightened to me.
Oh, well, I guess Frey it is. Say hello to Dandia. Unless you've already met before.
Aye, we've met. Hello, Your Majesty. Queen of the necks of most vibrant lily pads.
Oh, well, it's good to see you, Dunder. You are respectful. Have you found the so-called other queen of the Nux?
I saw her, but was engaged in another business at the time, and I couldn't ask her about her stolen title.
Please do tell her to speak with my disciple here. Now, Basil, shut the screen so that I may rest.
Oh, yes, Your Majesty.
Oh my, I didn't realize she was royalty. I should have shown more respect. Oh dear.
Master Freyas is quite understanding. She gets a little shy sometimes, but yeah. So that's where I learned all of my lizard shaman ways is from Master Freyas. She took her a while to follow us into this realm, but she safely escaped Surtur's fire as well.
Well, can you sense anything about the nearby lizards, by any chance, dear?
Oh yes, okay, so the green ones are mindless bastards and you gotta kill them, but the blue ones are like, okay, it's like our society, like the thralls are the green ones, and us freemen are the blue ones, and then the purple ones are the royal lizards. Because back in ancient times, the lizards were huge and humongous, but they betrayed Njord, and because they betrayed him, he cleaved them in twine until they were lesser creatures, and so they're now serve as Njord's messengers. So the smaller the lizard, like the green one, are seen as a disgrace upon lizard society.
Oh dear, what a terrible shame that the whole race of lizards should be punished for the crimes of their ancestors. Oh no.
It is indeed a shame, and
A shaman? Oh dear.
yeah, well, they seek to reclaim their ancient ways through ritual and magic. Hopefully someday a big lizard will emerge from their society and lead them back under the good graces of Njord, so he may lift their undying servitude and service unto him.
I did not know them to be sentient creatures, but it is most wonderful to learn of their society. Isn't that right, Dandia?
I dare say that sounds right, Granny.
The blue ones can talk sometimes. Sometimes you gotta like really focus your magical energy on them. But the green ones, they're just mindless and they'll attack people without a second thought.
Well, I wonder how I can make it up to Queen Frey for not showing the proper respect.
Well, you know,
Goodbye, CSV.
the way we
Thanks for stopping by.
pray to Njord is we'll take some fruit, vegetables or meat, and we'll throw it into the waters in an offering of prayer. That also helps feed the blue and the purple necks so that they may fend off the green ones, so they call the population. If you recall, before we came over here, there were a lot of green ones back in our old home.
Well, on the way out there, I think I'll toss a few berries into the waters and say a little prayer. Yes, dear.
Oh yes, Njord would very much like that, and he will bestow his blessings onto you, so you can have safe travel on the sea and fill your pockets with good fortune.
Yes, we've never wished anything but good health and tidings on the lizards. Isn't that right, Dandia?
All apart from the little green bastards.
Yes, that's right.
They get the knife.
So I
Nice.
take it you're also one with the magic or alchemy, Granny?
Oh, well, it's something of a long story, dear, but I can heal people, and only recently have I learned how to hurt people. Oh, my. Oh, Dunder, where are you going, dear?
Just admiring Basil's decorations. He's changed it since last time I was here.
Yeah, I got all this time on my hands, since they're gone now, but it's coming along.
You're always welcome at the shipyard, Basil, if you find yourself with too much time on your hands.
Oh, thank you, Dunder. Oh, and Granny, thank you for saying it looks lovely. I'm not the best decorator in the world, so, when no one's here to, keep me from making it ugly, it gets ugly.
So, what are you talking about, Basil? It looks nice.
I don't know, that big troll head with torches coming out of its head's kind of tasteless. It's because they're devils.
Well, I actually think it's a rather fine addition, dear. Besides, from death comes life, and where better to celebrate life than a tavern? Yes.
Oh, very true.
Here.
Hey, if you two ever see anybody interested in working at a tavern, send them my way.
Aye, I will.
What do you think, Dun, dear? Maybe we could help this fine fellow Basil serve drinks and look after Frey.
Yeah, I could use some business partners. Some people have asked to put their names on my keys and all, but I'm like, hey, if you work here, you can, But they're not very interested in working, I guess.
I must say I have a lot going on with the crew and the tribe as it is. I don't think I could, in good conscience, volunteer my time that I don't have. But if it's something that interests you, Granny, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, well, if there's no one in need of healing or a helping hand back at the shipyard, maybe I could come lend a hand or two, dear.
Well, yeah, that'd be great. So, if you like, I could put you on my keys.
Oh my god, they move quick.
I reckon let us wait a moment, dear, until I'm a bit more acquainted with this land, and then I might pop by and say hello.
Oh, that's plenty fine. But yeah, as soon as you decide you want to
Where am
work.
I?
Oh, this is the midnight mead.
Oh, yes, that's right, dear. We were having a drink. Lizard. Oh.
She's a bit of a lightweight, Basil.
Uh-oh, let me get you something to help soothe your stomach.
You
I
won't,
think I might be sick.
you won't have to worry about her stealing the alcohol. She can only have
Let's
half
see.
a pint.
Firewater probably wouldn't be very good unless we got. Let me just whip something up here.
Oh dear, this floor is spinning. Oh.
Oh, this.
Granny, how much did you have?
Remember how I said I sometimes forget how to count, dear?
Past 7, you said.
Yes, exactly.
You have not had more than 7 drinks, Granny. I refuse to believe it.
Oh, am I? Oh.
Here, Granny, drink this poison resistance mead. It should soak up that extra alcohol in your stomach, and then you can drink some golden tea, kind of wash it down, and have this stamina potion to rekindle your strength.
Oh, thank you, dear. Let me just. Hands clumsy.
That sounds like quite the effective concoction there, Basil.
Oh, there we we go, dear. Oh, the room's not spinning anymore. Oh my. Oh, Dunder, you've lost a head or two, but there you are.
Glad to
Cast
see
a little
Loki's
magic on
not
you for good,
placing
for
tricks
good
again.
measure. I don't know, the nature lizard.
Oh, yes, singing and dancing with Granny. We love the song. Oh, dear. Oh, how refreshing. Oh, my.
I can feel the alcohol cleansing from inside me already.
That felt so good. I think I might do a little bit of a jig. Granny, oh, and then chickens and golden honey. Oh, dear.
Whoa, Granny, are you a bard? You have a
Sorry,
beautiful
dear.
voice.
Oh, dear. I'm much too old for flattery.
I bet if you came over here every once in a while and sang and did a little jig, I bet we'd fill this tavern up to the brim.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, dear, I have been known to string a rhyme or two together. Yes.
Where's your stage, Basil? Where's your stage? Or do you just
Oh.
stand on the table?
You know,
Granny's
I'll have to
having
build
a
one.
dance. Oh, and when they come out.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned the table.
Wow, look how gracefully she dances, Dundeer.
I see it, I see it.
And this is the Granny Shuffle, and a 1 and a 2 and a whoa, dear. And oh.
Do you know the
Oh,
Granny
that's
Shuffle,
getting
Basil?
out of me.
Is it a 2-person dance or a 1-person dance?
Come here, let me teach you the Granny Shuffle. Come along, this way.
She's talking to you, Basil. Don't look at me.
Oh, I thought she said Dundeer. I'm confused.
No, she said
Oh,
come
I said
here.
dear.
Oh,
Come
okay.
here, dear. That's done, dear, and you're Basil, dear. Okay, now are you ready to learn the Granny Shuffle?
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, dear, so you take 2 steps back, then 1 step forward, and then 2 steps back, and then 1 step forward.
I'm gonna cry.
Granny Shuffle, and all the times we shared, meal delicious. Oh. There you are, dear, you're practically a natural.
Whoa, I'm doing it. Wow, this is the Granny Shuffle. It's wonderful.
Yes, well, you'd be surprised what a few months aboard ship teaches your legs, dear. Yeah.
Well, now we need a stage for both of you, not just for Granny.
Oh, this is a 3-person show, dear. Come on.
Oh, no, you know me, Granny. I'm sore from lumberjacking all day. I need a rest.
Oh, let me get you a healing potion.
Oh,
Dundeer.
yes.
No,
Good idea,
no, it's
then.
quite okay.
No
Quite okay,
excuse.
Basil. I don't. It's okay. I should let my body recover this
Oh,
naturally.
might
You
need
know.
you might need a stamina potion and
Maybe
some juice
berries,
too.
yes,
Oh,
that's a berry,
I think natural recovery. We don't need accelerated mead recovery. You know.
Have 50 necktails, that'll do the job, dear.
So how many necktails, Nanny?
50.
Why were you carrying around 50 lizard tails?
Precisely for moments like this, dear.
Hey, go drink those drinks and make you feel good, Dundeer.
Okay, one moment. Sorry, Granny just filled my pockets with 50 necktails.
Well, hey, I got some necktails too. Let me throw you another 50.
They were definitely
Please
from
do
green
not
ones.
throw me another 50 necktails.
Okay, I'll throw you another 50 necktails.
All right.
Do not believe you have another 50, Granny.
Dundeer, here's 100 necktails.
Oh my...
Have some mushrooms, dear.
Please,
Healthy
please,
green diet.
please. Please,
Oh,
please.
50
I don't have the backpack
Have
space
some
to...
more, dear.
Another... What? Where are these coming from?
Green lizards, yes, green lizards.
But why so many?
50 more.
No, please.
Oh, okay.
Please,
I'll
I
show you
can't
some
carry any
mushrooms.
more necktails.
Oh, and have a rock as well.
My back is gonna
Not
break
even
carrying
You're
all
not
of
an
this.
Dunder, you're gonna here. Have a blue mushroom.
Oh
Don't
my
forget
god!
this
Wait,
one.
wait! I need to
Stand
drink some of this. I need to drink some of this mead to give me energy.
This'll help, dear. Did someone say mead? Okay.
No, no, I haven't. I haven't. Please. I can't. I don't want to carry anymore. I have enough. I have
Heavy is
enough
the
of
crowd.
everything.
Oh, you sure, dear? Granny's here to provide.
How am I meant to do the granny shuffle if I'm carrying this many things?
Well, Basil and I are both quite elderly, dear, so you could use a handicap.
Oh, that is quite
Oh.
true, Dundeer.
But you're not
Yes,
taking
dear.
into account my lack of coordination. That's a handicap in on itself.
Well, you're still young and spry.
When
Not
you say coordination,
that
dear, do we
young.
mean physical or fashion sense?
His hat and his pants match.
That's very true. I quite like it, dear. Good to see you're still wearing your captain's hat even now.
Aye.
Anyway, Granny Shuffle, go!
Wait, what were the instructions again?
Okay, dear, follow me. First you have to do a granny jump. And it's really quite simple, dear. 2 steps back. 1 step forward. Then you have to sing about some food and things that you saw during the day. Yes. For example, Granny, blue lizards, royal honey in the yard. Oh, golden tea, fermenting Granny. Yes. Don't forget to sing, dear.
Oh, golden honey, yellow mushrooms, a carrot stew, and the lizard flesh.
You really understand.
Dunder's back, breaking from carrying 300 necktails and a bunch of rock
Oh my.
and stone and honey. And I'm trying to carry
this
all
is
the
the-
responsibilities and the weight of my crew, and it's just weighing me down so much. Granny Shuffle!
Oh, done, dear. This isn't a therapy session. We don't want to hear all your troubles.
Dundeer, you know you can put your stuff in a box or something, especially those rocks if they're really heavy.
How can I put them in a box, Basil?
Oh, these
Well,
ones
it's
right
easy.
here.
Oh, but these are your present boxes.
They're just because it's easier to open. I'll put some new ones up later. Don't worry if you get them all dirty if you're muddy old rocks.
Well, thank you, everybody, for doing the granny shuffle. Yeah.
It is quite the loveliest dance.
I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate the finer things in life. No.
Well, what you think, Dundeer? Wasn't that a lovely dance?
Yes, Dun, dear. What did you think?
Yes, it was very lovely, and it helped get my emotions out, which were validated by those around me.
Splendid. We'll have to do this some more at the shipyard then.
Hey, Dundeer, if you ever need some help, let me know. I know you got a lot of weight on your shoulders, as you said during your song.
No, that's quite okay, Basil. Thank you. I've
If you need to cry, we'll listen.
We can all cry together.
No, I'll be okay. I just gotta go back to the shipyard and chop some wood. That'll make me feel better.
I got some wood if you like some, Dundeer.
No, I have my own
Oh.
wood. Thank you, Basil.
Alright.
Oh dear.
But yeah, if you ever need anything to drink, or if you need someone to heal you, or peer into the waters to see what your watery future is, or curse somebody, or recover a lost finger, I'm your guy.
Oh, thank you, dear. But why would we want to curse somebody?
Well, it's just part of magics and stuff. Like if someone is done you wrong and they're too cowardly to fight you, you send them a curse until they come confront you. Like this wolf eater bastard that killed my entire family.
Oh, yes, you do have a point there, dear. Oh my.
I asked the Jarl to set up a fight for me, but I think he's putting it off or something. I don't know what's going on.
Dear, there is a risk, though, that if you perish, then that's the end of the legacy of, was it the Mud Clan?
Oh, yeah, that is very true. The Jarl's also a member, but he kind of joined not too long ago. Because, I think, what is he, a Saxon or something?
Something like that. Outside the usual bloodlines, but, you know.
Oh, quite a fine Jarl. Jarl Alfred he is.
We accept all types.
Except green lizards.
Oh, that's right. Green
Very
lizards
true,
are the
Granny,
devil.
very true.
We don't take too kindly to those types round here.
Even though they were probably in Valheim before us, seeming we only just got here. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. We should still kill them.
Yes, dear. You seem to have developed a taste for senseless violence.
Senseless? Senseless? They're trying to overthrow Queen Freya's, Granny.
Oh,
It's not
sorry, I
not
mean,
senseless at all.
Righteous violence.
Aye,
violence,
exactly,
yes.
exactly.
Yeah, now you're getting it. Yeah, the lizards are magic. Well, the bigger the lizard, the more magical they are. So if you ever see a big one that's capable of all sorts of things.
Do you reckon it could do the granny shuffle?
I haven't seen one do one, but it wouldn't be impossible. But maybe one of the blue ones would be willing to do it.
They're pretty nimble creatures. I think they could.
So what goes on your neck of the woods these days, Dundeer?
Just, you know, shipbuilding. That's actually what I have on the plan to do as soon as we head back, is seriously start on the large size ship. I really want to get the framing done for it.
Oh, done, dear. I've had a marvelous idea. Maybe we could have a little slogan for our shipyard. It could be "Ship Happens." Yes.
We need to
That
take
sounds pretty good.
this slogan a little more serious, Granny. This is the combined shipyard of the Mute and the Frodovix. Can't be.
Well, that's where ships happen. You make
Yes,
a ship, and that's
Yes.
how it happens.
And what about friendship happens, dear? Dear? Yeah.
I'm not falling for this. I know you guys both know what you're saying.
Young kids these days, they don't know. They think they mean something, and something means something, and what?
Oh dear, I know exactly what you mean. Oh dear. Oh. Back in my day, though I don't actually remember much about that. Where am I? Oh yes, tavern. Oh, yeah.
And you old folks, you think you're so wily, but you're just as transparent as the rest of them. I know you were deliberately trying to make a pun. You can't hide that from me.
What pun are you referring to there,
Yes,
Dundeer?
What are you insinuating there?
No, I refuse to spell it out when you two know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, Oh, well, at least you can spell, dear.
Well, it's good that you're respecting your elders and everything, but maybe you're giving us a little too much credit. Be a little, we're not omnipotent, Dundeer. What do you mean?
No, no, no. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not giving you too much credit at all. I'm giving you the exact right amount of credit you deserve.
Well, Granny, I think ship happens is a wonderful terminology that lets people know that ships are made somewhere and there's friendships to be had.
I'm so glad you agree, dear. Finally, someone on my wavelength. Though, maybe that's more concerning than anything. Oh, dear.
Was that one deliberate or accidental? It almost sounded accidental.
What was
What?
that, dear? What? Oh.
Wave length?
Oh, the waves! Oh.
Oh, you did get it, dear. I knew you would. Oh, Basil, I have a marvelous question, dear.
Oh, what is it?
Now, would you be so kind as to tell me what is your favorite shrubbery?
Oh, my favorite shrubbery. I'd have to say it's we mean like the plants, berries, or bushes?
Well, yes, dear, plants, growth, natural things. Done, dear. I forgot, was it oak?
No, no, that was the Jarl who said oak, because of course he did.
Oh.
I think
Well,
my
that's
favorite
oak.
would be a thistle.
Oh, a thistle.
Yeah, because they
and
glow
why-
in the dark.
They're very pretty, dear. They glow blue in the forest and the troll. Oh.
Yeah, if you get a whole bunch of them in the dark, it kind of looks like a whole bunch of lizard eyes looking at you.
And what else do you do with the thistle, Basil, that makes it your favorite?
Well, I make a poison resistance mead with it. Oh, and also coats the blue mushroom, like a red mushroom with the thistle. You coat it, you crush up the thistle, and you roll the mushroom around till it's blue, and it tastes great.
Ah, interesting. So you definitely don't smoke it, Basil.
How would you smoke a thistle?
No, that's just something I've heard the kids talking about.
I think you need like some kind of thing to smoke it in, right? Because if you just light the thistle, it would just burn, wouldn't it?
Yes, it'd go up in smoke, dear. Filthy, raggedy smoke. Or is
Well,
that the point?
there's some filthy, raggedy people out there, so maybe that is the point.
Well,
Oh,
I'll have to investigate what this smoking a thistle is. It sounds interesting.
Just be mindful of your health. Well, I think it is.
Oh, dear.
I think it's time for me to head back to my shipyard. I have some construction I want to do tonight.
Where are we going, dear?
Well, I'm going back to the shipyard, Granny, but you can do whatever you want.
Do you need any help, dear?
No, I need to experiment and trial and error and construct and then tear down and then do that 10 times. And then maybe on the 11th time, I'll have something that I like.
Oh, just as long as it's not more than 7.
Uh-huh. And, yeah, don't worry. I'll only go to 11. I won't go to 7.
Oh, yes, 11 is before 7, dear. I'm glad that you know.
Yeah, it's good to have some precise calculations when you're doing alchemy. So, you're a well-learned woman, Granny.
Oh, I know a few things here and there, but Done, dear. I think he wants to head away. Go home.
Well, you don't work Granny too hard at the shipyard over there. I mean, what was it again?
It's still the shipyard. It's still the
Don't
shipyard.
worry, it's where ship happens. With an apostrophe before the S.
Oh, yes,
And it's short for friendship.
Ship happens.
Yes, that's right, dear. In fact, why don't you come with us and we can have a swell time watching Dundeer
Oh,
hurting back
shut-
and doing all the wood chopping.
Yeah, I'll come over and watch Dundeer hurt him. Oh, I'll bring some extra potions in case he gets hurt.
What do you say, Dundeer?
I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. I would never hurt myself.
Oh, well, maybe we should let him go then. A captain does have his pride.
Oh, that's true. Let me get you some bandages anyway. Here you go.
I'm full up
yeah.
on bandages. I'm full up on bandages. You two
What
are,
about a shiny bandage?
you two are welcome. Okay, I don't have a shiny bandage. You two are welcome to come to the shipyard. But to see me succeed, not to see me hurt myself.
Oh,
Couldn't
we wouldn't
happen.
have it any other way, dear.
Did you
Excellent,
get that
excellent.
bandage?
Oh, was it on the ground or in the box? Oh, I did get it. Thank you.
I threw it at you. You got it before you even knew what was going
Yeah, I
on. That's
did.
how spry and quick you are.
Oh,
dear.
that's how good your throw-in is, Basil. You just threw it right into my pocket without me realizing.
Well, it wasn't hard. You got that big backpack on your back. I just threw it at the top of your backpack.
Uh-huh, I got it, I got it.
Oh, isn't it lovely to have everyone together? Thank you for coming with us, dear.
I
Oh,
hope,
my pleasure.
I hope everyone is more than 3 people. Otherwise, we could be in trouble.
Ooh, it's nice and misty.
Good improvements you've made to the bridge, Basil.
Oh, yeah.
no. I just remembered, dear. I was going to offer a prayer and throw berries in the water, but I gave them to Dundeer.
It's okay. I'll throw a couple mushrooms in the water for the
Oh, thank you, dear.
lizards. Oh, Najord, bless us on our travels so we may sail to the land of milk and honey. Bless Granny and Dundeer. So their pockets may be lined of treasure, untold riches of your grace.
Thank you, Basil,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you, dear. Oh, I feel much better.
Hey, are you two ready for the winter coming up pretty soon?
I guess so, but I don't really know what to expect of winter in Valheim.
I'd imagine. What?
Sorry, dear. You go ahead. Yes.
I think people get tired of listening to me all day, but I
Oh,
think it's
no.
just like the winters back home. It gets really cold. Wouldn't want to get frostbite and hurt yourself, Dundeer.
Yes, Dundeer.
You read the Jarl's message? I'm not
Oh yeah, that's
talking
mostly why I
in-game, Burb.
mentioned it.
Well, I still have yet to knit us both some warm panty pants.
I hope he's just being over prepared and it doesn't turn out as bad as he's preparing for it to turn out. But better to be over prepared, I suppose.
I wonder if it's gonna be like as cold as the top of a mountain.
Oh, thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this does feel pretty safe traveling with the mighty Dundeer leading the way.
Oh, stay still, seagull. Oh, dear.
How do you think the sculpture's coming along, Basil? Have you seen it before?
Oh Oh, is this you're doing? Wow, it's beautiful. It looks just like our banner.
This is Siri's doing. She's a member of my crew. I don't know if you've met her.
I don't believe I have.
But yeah, she's very talented at sculpting. And the wolf is coming along very nice. Looks like she's working on the sword now, maybe?
Wow, that's beautiful. I wish I could get her to work on my tavern. I bet she can turn that thing right around. Oh, look at this wolf.
It looks like she's still working on this side.
It's amazing what you can do with wood and a lot of time on your hands.
Uh-huh.
Yes, well done, dear, is both an expert at time management and handling wood.
Don't. Granny.
I'm sorry, dear, is there a problem?
Oh,
It's true you built ship.
Oh, yeah.
I
He
don't
is a
quite
ship master.
understand what fuss is over here.
This was the location of our original shipyard, but we had to move, and so Siri is turning the remnants of the ship into a sculpture as well. She's finishing the tribe sigil first, and then she'll come back and work on this one.
Wow, this is an impressive ship.
Aye. We've changed the design a little. We're gonna make the ship on the island more sleek. Gonna be a sleeker design.
Now, Basil, dear, when we return to the shipyard, I think we might need to help Dundeer come up with a name for the bridge and for the ship that he's designing.
Oh, I can surely help, but I thought it was often the captain's job to name their ship, since
Oh,
they gotta
exactly,
go.
dear.
They gotta go down with the ship, I heard.
We're just giving him some friendly ideas. He makes the final decision, but you know what they say, if it doesn't have a name, and then it isn't worth anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. So a name for this bridge. This is a lovely bridge.
Thank you.
It's kind of pointy.
Well, that's the point of it.
Hello, Vinin. How are you? We have Granny playing. Granny and Basil. Two people playing old as fuck characters. And and I get to elder sit
Maybe
them.
something like Harburn, like
We're not babysitting, we're elder sitting. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've changed my name to Dundeer instead of Dunder. Oh look, the tea is done. Okay, let's empty my pockets so we can actually do some shipbuilding. Where do I even pick this stuff up from? Mushrooms, berries.
Where are you?
Wherefore art thou, Dundeer?
I'm here emptying some of my burdens from the backpack. Your tea looks like it might be done over there, Granny.
Oh, now, Dundeer, I wouldn't happen to be one such burden, would I?
Are you in my backpack, Granny?
Figuratively speaking, because you carry me on the weight of your shoulders as the captain.
Okay, no, I was speaking literally. I was speaking literally emptying my backpack.
Save me.
Oh, you should tell Dundeer the name for the bridge you came up with on the way here. I think it's a wonderful name.
Oh, I don't think he'll like it very much, dear.
Why?
Oh, yes, the tea's ready.
Why wouldn't I like it, Granny?
Stretchy
Well-
McBridge. It's a beautiful name.
Retchy McBridge, eh?
Yes, dear, it's, very to the point, and it captures the essence of the thing. Who wants tea?
I'll take a tea. That sounds quite lovely.
Go
Probably
to
tastes better than my better old tea I make back at home.
go to the meeting room and drink the tea. It'll be a lot more comfortable.
Wait, hold on, dear. I thought I picked up the tea, but I can't seem to find it.
I do not have the tea.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Done, dear. Oh, you'd better have a drink or two, dear. Let me throw you one. There you are, dear.
Let me this might be a good opportunity to figure out how this serving tray works. 10 wood, 5 red. Have you used one before, Basil?
Oh no. Oh, Granny, you caught on fire again.
Oh,
There you go.
dear.
Jesus Christ.
There you are, dear. Some honey tea. Mm.
Ooh, oh, this is a lot. Here, I don't drink that much. Here, you take some of it back. I'll take 2, though.
Oh, are you sure, dear?
Yeah, sip. Oh.
Wait, don't have you already drunk?
I drank one of them. I'll drink the other one in the eating room.
Well, that's
What?
okay. I'll just give Dunder 50.
50? You don't have 50, Granny,
Oh,
surely.
not yet, dear. Not yet. It's only a matter of time.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
this is pretty.
I can
Absolutely no horsing around. But there are 4 horses just opposite us, dear.
Aye, that might be part of the irony.
Mm.
It's been going good, Vinin. Oh, you're sick?
Oh,
That's
but
not
yeah, I
good.
haven't touched the serving tray yet. I used to see the Jarl, good old
Should
Jarl
you-
Frost.
should you be drinking if you're feeling sick?
Lord bless his soul.
I can put a lot of different meads down with the serving tray, but not the tea. It looks like I can only put normal things down with the serving tray. The tea is far too fancy. For example, I can put honey down, but I can't put golden honey down.
Well,
So could, and I can't put raspberry or blueberry juice down either.
what about honey tea as opposed to golden honey tea, dear?
No, neither of them. They're both too fancy.
Oh my, well I'll take that as a compliment, yeah.
I guess you just have to put the plates down and put like a little plates down with some nails or something, and then place the tea down on the plate.
Well,
Yeah.
without a tray, it's all meaningless. Oh,
Granny.
you
Oh,
must be
that's a good
thirsty
one.
for a good pun, dear. Thirsty? Thirsty?
Here, here.
Yeah, this is the best that I can do.
Here, done, dear. Oh my, but where's your drink, dear?
No. Construction is starting. No drinking for me. I have to be sober for this.
How you gonna get inspired, Dundeer?
It's tea, dear. It's not alcoholic.
No, that is definitely alcoholic, what you have there.
Oh yes, it did ferment, didn't it, dear? Oh my, it's mead now. Oh. Well, it is behind you. Why not just have a little sippity sip?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't
thank
know you were
Granny.
magic too, Dundeer. You turned that that tea into mead.
No, that was separate. That was separate. Oh, okay, that tea does feel good. Wow.
Ooh, this is a fine
Oh, yeah.
brew. Let me wash it down with some of this lovely honey tea. Oh, it's so good and soothing. It tastes good too.
That's good, Basil. I'm glad to hear you like it.
I've had better.
No, originally I wasn't going to open a tavern. I was just going to have some potions and such. But, you know, good old craft beer wanted a tavern, so I started making some alcoholic drinks. They're not as good as others, but they get the job done. But yeah, these drinks are wonderful.
Oh, thank you, dear, but this is my first little foray into drink making in quite a while, and these strange ingredients in this strange land. I have much to learn.
Well, I'm sure you'll be a talk of the town with your delicious drinks in no time.
Oh, you really think so, dear? Is that true, Dun, dear? Do you think I'll be the talk of the town? No.
You do have a way of doing things like that, Granny. I think you might be.
If you had a tavern, Granny, I'd show up just to see the Granny Shuffle and have some sweet honey tea.
Well, we'd have to think of a name for the tavern, wouldn't we?
Well.
Oh, that's right, dear.
You have.
Done, dear.
You have the midnight mead available to you.
Oh yes, I could moonlight there as a granny shuffler.
No one wants to go to the midnight mead. They probably want to go to whatever Granny would call her place. I wonder what it would be. I bet something amazing.
Granny gourmet.
Well, there's a tavern just like 1, 2, 3 islands to the north, and Basil's tavern 1 island to the south. I don't think we can open up another tavern anywhere nearby.
Now hold on, dear. Is 3 more or less than 7 islands?
Less, far less.
See, that's not very much at all. It's less than 7.
That's right, dear.
Exactly. So there's too many taverns too close by.
No, 7 is the definition of too much, dear. Anything less, and it'll be fine.
Less, I bet more of the other tribe would show up if we had 3 taverns on this coast.
That does remind me, dear. Speaking of important things, have you thought of a name for the bridge? No.
I have not thought of a name for the bridge, no. My mind has been elsewhere.
Oh, I can't possibly see why, dear. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened at all today. No.
Yeah, or yesterday, or the day before that, or the day before that.
Oh, that's not true, dear. Yesterday I returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Fortunately, she was able to run into some other folks from our crew as I was busy slumbering.
Dear Frecky.
She got you all equipped nicely. It was very good of her.
Even let me have this charming dress.
Well, I'm gonna grab some ship construction materials.
What type?
Just general purpose ship construction materials that I'm gonna grab and
I swear a material like that had a name.
see if I can work it into a useful vessel.
Just don't hurt your back.
I will try not to.
Timber.
I'll try not
It wasn't
to.
plank. It wasn't lumber.
Oh, the timber works well, I think.
Do you know of any other materials that could be used to describe a ship making?
Oh god. Oh god. Now where should the serving tray go? In equipment, I guess?
He does like the wood a lot.
serving tray's cool. I like it.
That's true, dear. With that hammer, he nails the wood very long, very hard until it's in the right place.
I bet anybody would be lucky to have a captain like him, handling so much wood.
What are you talking about, long and hard, Granny?
We were just talking about the timber, dear. Oh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Now, if you have time to eavesdrop, dear, you have time to sit down next to Granny Dryden.
She's telling me about how you're a timber expert and handles the timber with much passion.
Oh, yes, dear. Many a shaft hath he fashioned into a wonderful object.
Oh, he does make the most wonderful of tools.
Granny, there's honey on the roof.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Pesky bee.
Yeah, your bees are putting honey on the roof, Granny.
Oh, no.
It sounds like we have a sticky situation.
Yes, well, they haven't been very cooperative.
I got the honey, but maybe the beehive should be lower down somewhere.
It's okay, I put them behind the hut. Behind the hut, constructed by many shafts of wood.
He created the shaft of wood for my at gear. He did it quite expertly too. He repaired it again with more wood to make it a better shaft.
Might I examine the
What
wood
is
he
this
has
conversation?
fashioned for you, dear?
Yeah, here, take a look.
Oh.
Oh, my. This truly is a long, fiery, penetrating piece of wood that requires 2 hands.
Basil, are you showing off my shafts to other people?
That is the longest shaft I think he's ever worked on other than on a ship.
Oh, it felt so warm.
Yeah, he, the touch of a true master wood shaft craftsman.
Oh, yes. 2 hands required.
I've got to drown myself. I'm actually
I'm a
gonna
little
drown
envious
myself.
of how expertly you handle your timber there.
Oh, timber, yes, that was the one.
I'm gonna go drown myself. I don't care what the Jarl says.
No, dear. You don't want to do that, dear. Stay. Or do some woodwork, but don't drown yourself, dear.
I'll use magic to bring you back.
Please, dear.
It'd be so easy. Just to
Yes, dear.
well, Basil wants me to, so I guess I better.
Well, it'd be so easy, but the wood would be so hard.
Are you talking about rigor mortis?
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, where are we gonna build
Dundee,
this
I don't know
ship?
why you're so depressed. Are you gonna be alright? I don't want you killing yourself or anything.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh my god, Granny. The fire! Oh,
Oh,
dear.
well, you have to show them who's the boss, dear.
Hey, at least if you did go in the water, Granny could probably blast the water away from you so you wouldn't drown.
Oh, yes, I could evaporate the liquid around you, dear, so that it would be just you and the wood in your hands.
That has to be a rescue method of all time.
Oh, filthy piglet, come here. But, oh, thank you, dear.
That is a lot of meat.
Hey-ah.
Granny, that's gonna come back down, you know.
Oh, no, it would never do such a thing.
Whoa,
Granny.
it's like a shooting star.
Oh, hello. Oh, my. Yes, I'll be more careful, dear.
Our roofs are made of thatch, Granny. Our roofs are made of thatch.
Well, it's their fault for being so delicate, dear. They need to toughen up.
Are you victim blaming, Granny?
No, no. Well, this situation is a real Thatch 22.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
I thought you couldn't get higher than 7.
Oh, well, 22's less than 7, isn't it, dear?
Oh, is it 22, 11, then 7?
Yes, I think that's the one, dear.
Yeah, I'm not up to date on my math. It's been a while.
I feel like done, dear. Might need a little break from old Granny Dryden, unless he finds my company helpful in the construction.
I think you would find it helpful. You always talking about the wood he's using. He can have inspiration.
Oh,
He use
okay,
different
dear.
kinds of woods and
I'll
carving.
stay here and admire the wood. He appears to be pummeling and hammering and nailing it all together.
Oh,
Oh,
my
look
God.
at the shaft he's got right here. It's pretty
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
Pointed upwards, it even has a 100-degree angle. No.
What's that, at half mast or something? I don't believe.
Oh.
What angle is that?
It is a rather long mast, isn't it, dear?
I have no idea what the question is.
Oh,
I think she's asking how big is this boat gonna be?
Very
how
long.
tall is this boat going to be, dear?
Not as tall as the one we were planning back in the Valley of the Jarls.
Well, you know, they say size doesn't matter, so as long as it gets on the water pretty good for a safe voyage.
Yes, as long as it can find the people in the sailboat, it's all fine, dear.
Ooh, that's a big stag over there.
Oh, a filthy creature, be gone, dear. No. No one wants you here. Shoo, dear. Ready, strike. Oh, no. Oh, there we are. Everything's taken care of, dear. Get it, dear?
That was some excellent magic you were casting on that deer over there. I could feel your fiery passion all the way over here in the
Thank
rain.
you, dear. But nothing's quite as passionate and fiery as Dunder's talent for handling wood.
Oh, no.
I quite agree.
And nailing it. And hammering it.
Were you
Oh,
always
dear.
such a good shipwright, or have you just been a captain mostly?
No, this is, apart from the Valley of the Jarls, this is my first time attempting to build a ship.
Oh, even when just learning how to start using wood, you're really good at it.
Maybe it's
Some people are
natural
just
talent,
naturally
Basil.
talented with wood.
I don't think I could be as talented as you done, dear.
I
That's
would know
very
anything about
kind,
handling
Basil.
wood. What's that? Is it a bit dark, dear? Do you need me to light up the sky?
That would be
No.
nice, a magical
Okay,
The
yeah.
sky is a good light in.
Oh, Granny! Oh.
Wow, look how far that one's going.
Oh, hello. Oh, it
Like the
appears to be getting
sun.
closer, dear.
Wow.
Oh my, that wasn't part of the plan.
Oh wow, that was cool. That was. I could feel your warmth.
Oh dear, Dun dear, what are you doing?
Don dear, no, your wood, your
Don't
shaft.
destroy your wood. You've worked so hard with it.
This is all part of the creative process. Okay.
Okay, I'll add some more fire then. Oh, Granny, no.
Look at the bare bones of this
Oh my!
ship. It's
Please
really
not
nice.
please not on the ship.
Oh, sorry, dear. I thought you said it was part of the creative process.
No, setting fire to the ship is not part of the creative process. Believe it or not.
Well, dear, In order to create, sometimes one must first destroy.
Oh, hey, Granny, did you know with that fire spell you can take down coconut trees really fast?
Oh, that's a great idea, dear, but I don't think I've seen a coconut tree.
I think that's one right in front of us over there.
Oh, really?
Go to the farm.
Oh.
You gotta shoot it at the
Anyway.
base of the tree.
These trees do not regrow. Go to the farm if you want to
Oh.
shoot down palm trees.
Okay, dear. I shouldn't destroy any more trees.
But if you go to the lands to the east, there's a whole bunch of coconut trees that bunch together, and you can knock down like 4 trees at once with fire magic.
Oh, really? Could you take me there, dear? It would give Dundeer some peace and quiet alone with the wood in his hands.
Here, look at my map. It's all the way over here.
Peace and quiet.
That's, quite a while away, dear. Oh, my.
Oh, we could go another time once we've prepared for the journey.
Oh, that would be simply marvelous, dear. What do you think, Dundeer?
Would you like to come with us to explode some coconut trees
Well,
in the future?
you two don't need a chaperone. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Tell you what, dear. Dundeer can handle the wood, and we'll explode the nut.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that sounds quite the entertainment.
The fuck?
Yes, with the coconut tree, dear, the fireballs would be very useful.
Oh, and then we can make some juice for Dundeer so he has the energy to keep building shafts.
Oh, I
Building-
love coconut juice.
Shafts.
Yeah, this is a shaft, isn't it? A shaft of wood.
I'll have you know, that is not a shaft, Basil. It's a
Well,
support.
you're the wood expert.
It's a support member.
A member? Well, it is a rather long wooden member you're building.
I believe they call this the bones of a ship. The bones.
Oh, my. How fascinating.
Is that correct or am I wrong?
I did refer to it as a skeleton before, but Granny freaked out. She thought we were under attack.
Oh, dear. Skeletons, no. Oh, my. Ew.
Like so.
Where is it, dear? I'm ready to face the foul creature. Well,
I think we're safe here. I don't think they want to swim out here. Do you guys get skeletons out here?
Nope. Just had the one hungry one, but it was quite reasonable and friendly in the end.
Oh, who did it eat then?
It ate a whole bunch of necktail and stuff. Necktail and boar meat and horse meat. It was trying to eat a rabbit,
Is that
but
an insult?
no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I don't get you young peoples and your terminologies nowadays. A skeleton, huh? That eats necktails. That's interesting.
And boar meat and deer meat, and it wanted to eat the rabbit, but we stopped it from eating the rabbit, so we could make the rabbit our ship mascot. But then the rabbit
is that
vanished,
rabbit, yeah?
so I don't know where the Bungry Bun has gone.
poor little bunny. Well, there you have it, Basil. Dundeer helps fashion the wood and does it like a rabbit.
Oh, 'cause he's quick and agile.
That's right, dear.
Oh, and he's hairy 'cause he's got a beard, like me.
Oh, yes, I don't think I have one of those. No.
Well, I wouldn't imagine so, 'cause your graceful, elegant appearance.
Thank you, dear. Oh, my. Sunrise already? Oh, where did the time go, Dundeer?
Well, he's been working on this wood all night. That's where the time went.
Oh, yes, well, I suppose I'd be very tired handling wood all night too, dear.
It does feel nice to see a young person such hard at work.
Oh, yes, young'uns these days. Oh, golly. No.
Hey, Dun dear, you gonna leave
Hello?
this rock in the middle of the boat?
No. I will not.
Maybe you
There,
should use
you'll
a
get the rocks
pickaxe or
off of the wood.
something.
There'll be time for that. I'm trying to get the
Dear,
shape of the
won't you
hole
please
right
get
first.
that rock off of the wood for me, dear? You need to get the rocks off the wood, dear.
Yeah, I gotta get the rocks off.
Get the rocks off of the wood, dear. Oh my. That's okay, Granny will help.
Don't miss the ground.
Oh my
Don't hit the
goodness.
ground.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Dun dear, I think you probably should have got that rock off before Granny did.
Please stop making it worse.
Oh, sorry, dear. Oh my. Oh no.
Oh look, she's gonna get the wood all wet with this water down here.
Did Granny do good?
Well, it's not on the ship, but the ship might bow down in that hole a little bit and might make it hard to push it. It's okay, I think we got, maybe if we used a whole bunch of shovels or something. I think you'll probably contract someone else to fill it up later, so I won't worry too much about it.
Okay, dear. It's as simple as that. Just get a stranger and contract them to fill the hole near the wood, dear.
I just hope poor Dundeer doesn't fall in the hole. He'll get all wet from that puddle.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, Dundee. I was trying to help. Are you upset with old Granny?
More paperwork to do.
Oh dear.
I don't know how you could be upset with such a sweet lady such as yourself.
Oh, thank you, dear. How kind.
Well, I'm just saying how I see it. Huh, Dundeer?
Maybe Dundee is done for the day.
Oh, I think he's trying to concentrate.
No.
You gonna put something to support this big piece of coral wood?
I know, I'll balance it on my head.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, okay, he put something nice and long on the side here. Should help.
Oh yes, alongside wood to support the other one.
Oh, he gets really serious when he's working on something and concentrating really hard.
Oh, you should see it when he's sailing, dear.
Oh, I bet he could steer that ship very good for being a captain and all.
Yes, well, he does know how to cruise.
Oh dear. Gotta get them to make a ticket to the admins about that stupid hole. Completely unnecessary work for everyone.
Whoa, what you looking at there, Dundeer? Oh, ooh, that's an interesting choice. The floor of the ship, huh?
Oh my, simply marvelous.
Ooh, one more piece, Dundeer. You're almost there.
Almost there, dear.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes.
Wonder what he's gonna do next.
Now, I have a feeling it might have something to do with wood.
Wow, that's brilliant, Granny. That's probably exactly what he's gonna do.
Oh, at this rate, I could be a seer.
It does sound like you're quite aptitude in the magic of the eater and everything.
Oh, careful, Dundee. There's a nasty little gap in the thatching.
Oh yeah, you got a gap in your wood.
Oh, we can't have that, dear, otherwise all the liquids and moisture will get in from the sea.
How did he mess that up? Let me take a better look.
Good thing it's just prototyping then.
Do you know why? Because it's a bow. It's like a U, and like the top is further out to the side.
So what you're saying is that there's wood inside of you?
Yes, there's wood inside of the U. Yes. How do you fix the wood inside of you, Don dear?
By ignoring it and hoping it goes away.
Oh, what if you use two of the smaller planks?
Oh yes, more wood should fill the problem. You know what they say, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shit happens.
That's right, dear. And speaking of which, that explains this nasty little... Oh, I can play Splishy Splash. Oh, Granny's having a time. I might just sit here for a while, dear. Care to join me?
Yeah, sure. Just don't catch a cold.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll keep us warm with my lovely staff. I've decided to call this the Hole of Shame.
I would. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's a nice little. Oh, you know what? If the ship had a brig, this would be a good spot for it.
Oh yes, toss them in the brig. Now, what do you think Dundee is thinking about now, dear?
I think he's thinking about how to fix his mistake, but.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, he's got to figure out. He's got to figure out how to fix the hole in the U.
Oh yes, the hole in the U, with the wood in it too, with the ship for the crew.
Well, it's been a pleasure, but I think I better best get going. You know, Brew's the brew and Lizard's to attend to.
Oh, okay, dear. Well, it was nice meeting you, Basil.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Granny. If you're ever around, come on by. I'd be more than happy to see you. But I know you must have to focus on Dunder and his wood here and building the ship. I'm sure glad he has someone like you to watch over him and guide him to the proper guidance.
Yes, well.
Guide him with the proper guidance.
Oh, yes, he benefits a lot from me helping and watching and oh, there is a scout now. It's just a seagull there.
Oh wow, look how good of a job he's doing because you're here, Granny.
Oh my, even the wood itself is curved and angled upright.
Oh, wait, we kind of messed up right there.
Oh dear. But yes, it was lovely meeting you, Basil. Maybe next time I'll have it. Oh dear. Maybe next time I'll have a nickname for you, dear.
That would be wonderful. Well, oh look, he got it right now. There we go.
Oh my, well, given that we're in you with the wood inside of the U, I think you should have this meat. Sorry, dear, I didn't mean to punch you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, a little punch here and there keeps us nice and tough. We're Vikings, after all. Well, I don't know if you guys are Vikings, but I'm one. So.
I just wanted you to have that meat pile, dear. Did you get it?
Oh, yes, I got that meat pile. I'll go ahead and treasure this and roast it up and have a nice meal later.
Yes, well, the meat is for you inside of the you with the wood inside you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you, Granny. And Done, dear. You have a wonderful time building this ship with Granny. She's doing a lot of hard work here with you, so treat her nicely.
Farewell, Basil. Good seeing you again.
Goodbye, dear.
Farewell.
Cheerio.
Hello, Annie. Yes, we are. You're gonna have to write to the norms, Granny, and tell them about your hole. Only they can fix the terrain.
Oh my.
No amount of shovels will help. Only magic can help.
Yes. Maybe if I splash really hard, it'll all go away.
No, only with the appropriate paperwork will it go away.
Okay, dear. I might retire to my room and write a little letter.
Good, good. They need the letter, otherwise it will stay like that forever.
Oh dear. Well, I'd better be going, dear. Goodbye. Yeah.
Farewell, Granny. Rest well. What do you mean, no way, Annie? It happens every season. It happens multiple times every season, even. We had a granny last season, we had a granny this season, we have old people galore every season. It's quite a common theme. This isn't necessarily the final design of the ship. I just want a nice visualization of the hull here. Okay, that core wood beam is sticking way too far into the ship. I'll fix that later. Take a guess, Addy. Take a look at my stream schedule and take a guess. I guarantee you'll get it right. But yeah, something like this. This is big enough to be comfortable. This is big enough to be comfortable. But small enough that it's a nice streamlined ship, especially when it's stretched all the way out to here. Maybe we can even go a little wider, but not sure. And then there's the question. of how we arrange the bedding down here. I'm good, Annie, I'm good. So probably like a bunk bed situation for the low class cabins. So, and then like another one down there. Of course, we want everyone to have room for storage as well. So that's like 2 chests of storage under that bed. That's a heap of space. Two chests of storage under there. Go to the top bunk. Sleep. Was Granny taking a screenshot of the hole? They might have been. Something like that could work, and that would cram in a lot of people as well. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to get a cart. I'm using so much wood. I just used like 100 wood in 2 minutes then, just making decorations. I have not heard about that, Annie, I'll be honest. But they do be doing stuff like that, don't they? Yeah, let's get a cart. How much does India keep track of all the stuff happening in America, Annie? I know, like, geographically, China is more relevant. Are you keeping up with the American side of things as well? feel like I should put this bed on a shelf as well so I can align it properly. Oh, I'm in the hole. Ops? See if I can get this aligned to snap points rather than free placing. It'll make things easier in the future. These are tight accommodations. Okay, not really enough room for just enough room for chests. Yeah, I can't believe it either, Annie. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see what happens over the next little bit, that's for sure. So this is one potential design over here. Just one rotate that. That's one potential configuration. Let's grab some coal, just so we can signpost it. What are we getting? Coal. Are you talking about bean, Annie? Are you talking about certifiable bean? Alas, he is not a Valheim enjoyer. It's very sad. Keep this sign vertical, I think. You can just snap it there. Passenger 1. Passenger 2. Something like that. Passenger 3. Passenger 4. So that's one internal configuration that we have going for us. We need to stop that from clipping through. That's messing up our visualization of the inside. I'm blinded by the sun. I'm blinded by the sun. Good enough for now. It's not entirely consistent, but that cleans up the bracing on the inside so we can see it properly. So I have a walkway straight down the middle here. Hello, Annie. Welcome back. So internal config 1. Could also do a higher ceiling, potentially. But that would affect the sleekness of the ship by doing a higher ceiling. Surely you already asked me that, Annie, in your deleted messages. Surely. Let's do the higher roof across here. The higher roof across this side. And we'll do another bed configuration over here and see what that looks like. Let's just fix this up. Okay, so higher ceiling on the left. Can we do anything to make this bed configuration nicer, potentially. Is that the same height? That is the same height. Let's go higher. Let's go half higher. What does that snap into? Let's snap into the core wood. That's not great. Let's take a door. Here's a pro Valheim tip. You can get 1/2 meter snap in by using a door. And then you can go like that. So that gives us 1/2 meter higher for the top bunk. Sink the stairs into the ground. Actually stand up here. What is that, Annie? What is that? Don't want it to clip through the hull. Something like that. Hello again, Annie. Welcome back. And then if we wanted to get chests underneath here, we'd need more wood. I think tilted chests would probably be best. They're going to take up the least room. Just need something to put them on is all. So we do the old door strategy again to get 1/2 meter. Fortunately, that's not going to snap to that wall by itself. Timster was in Twitch before, Louis. Timster was in Twitch before, but not YouTube. Is that door crooked? That's door's crooked. Because this is crooked. Retro? I haven't spoken to Retro in a little while. I'm sure he's doing fine. His homeschooling should be taking him far. Okay, we need to do a double door setup here. This is getting out of control. Now there are 2 of them. And will drown himself in the ocean if he has to third wheel again. No, I shouldn't say that in Discord. That's inappropriate. But Dunder might just drown himself if he has to third wheel again. Might happen. Like 2 chests there. And then the bed. I think that's the same level as that side. So I've given more room to the top bunk. Without giving any more room to the bottom bunk, I don't think. There's room above it, but it's kind of awkward room. There's actually headroom up here. There's actually proper headroom. Yeah. Yeah, Deity is still around. Deity is still around. He might be streaming Fortnite right now, actually. Let's check. Let's check. Deity could be Fortnite streaming right now. It usually shows up on my homepage. Okay, not on my homepage. What if I search him up, though? Hello, Larry. How are you? Okay, apparently I've forgotten how to spell fierce and deity. I have so many different spellings in my YouTube history search bar. This clearly is not the first time I've had this problem. Is this the right one? Yeah. No, Deity is not streaming right now. But Deity is streaming Fortnite, like, all the time. But anyway, unfortunately it's getting dark now. Maybe we can pop down a light or two. Let me brighten this up for you guys on stream. I can pop a color correction filter on Discord. Just remind me to turn it off when it's daytime again. Otherwise it will stay bright. I'm still staring into darkness and I can barely see. But at least that looks a little better for you. But yeah, these are our 2 cabin configurations, I guess. Little entrance into each of them. We could put up dividers, but I think that would just make it look even more cramped. What we can do, though, is put a divider every group of 4. Or every group of 8, depending how you look at it. So what if we then put a divider here, for example? So that is flat there. It's really hard to see at night. I hope it's easier for you guys to see through OBS with the filter on. We need more wood. So what if every group of 4 we put like a divider down? So people could have a bit of privacy. You know? Something like that. Aye, it is a ship, Larry. The beginnings of a very big ship. We're just trying to get the configuration sorted for the time being. We want to decide how high we want the roof. So if we want the roof this high, then I'll do this configuration of bunks and chests on this side. Otherwise, if we bump it up a little higher, then we can do this configuration, which is a little more spread out, has a little more headspace. Yeah, I think I like splitting it up into segments of 8. I think that works pretty well. Affords a little bit of privacy. With a whole bottom deck. It's going to be cabin after cabin after cabin after cabin after cabin. With one common room. Put a common room like halfway down. Like right in the middle. This is the design I'm trying to go for over here, Larry. I built some little models. I was originally going to do a big, like, 2 full deck design with then 1, like, captain's cabin up the top there. But I think that might be too big. I think that... Okay, that moon is really bright. I think that might be too big. So what we're going for instead is this kind of like sleeker Z-Beck design here. So we just have a single full bottom deck and then a small cabin up the top. Hello, Raven. How you going? Did you get your up to nuisance fix today? Oh, hello, Graylin. Are you a Valheim enjoyer, Larry? Is that why you tuned in, or are you a general roleplay enjoyer? Your nuisance fix, Raven. You're not satisfied from your RP session unless you've made a nuisance of yourself. Aye, we have a lot of people. Okay, there's not many people on the server right now because it's probably the quietest it's ever going to be, being Australian peak time. But it's not uncommon to have like 40 or 50 people on the weekends. Nuisance. Hold up, I'm googling the spelling because I don't know how to spell it. Have you got up to mischief, Raven? Have you got up to no good? Have you been a downright scoundrel today to satisfy your RP ways? When is EU early time? At the moment, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 people online. Ooh, yeah, that's understandable. That is very understandable. Well, that's good. I wasn't, well, not good, but I wasn't online yesterday at all. I was doing some other stuff. So you wouldn't have even had me to come bother anyway. So it wouldn't have been worth it. It wouldn't have been worth it. But yeah, we have 2 whole tribes of people that for RP reasons, we're going to try and fit on the ship. Right, that's not a bed, that's a chest. So we're trying to fit all of Frodovik and all of Mute onto this chest. 2 whole onto this ship. 2 whole tribes worth. So we're cramming the cabins in nice and tight. From the spot I told you about? Did I tell you about the Ashwood spot? I've been telling most people I meet. Well, the lore of the server, Larry. Yeah, look how big the ship's gonna be, Raven. We're going all the way from there to all the way up here. I think we can fit 50 beds. Okay, good, good. The lore of the server, Larry. We were in Midgard, except we got attacked by agents of Sutr. So we had to... So Odin then sent us over onto Valheim in our Stone Age gear, so we could repair and recuperate and like get stronger, so we can come back and fight Sutr in Midgard. So we're building this ship so we can sail the Bifrost and return to Midgard. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. But I really wish it wasn't so dark. I really wish it wasn't so dark. It's easier for you guys to see on OBS, because I got a filter turned on. But it is absolutely disgusting for me to see. This whole wall here just looks like it's just pure black. I can't tell the pieces apart from each other in anything. If I look at it on OBS, I can at least see the midlines of all the pieces. You could sell me the circlet, Raven, you could. But you must understand, there's the small issue of me being a broke bitch, and I cannot afford the circlet. But with the amount of builders that we have in our group here, we're gonna buy several circlets. We're probably gonna buy like 3 or 4 circlets. We get it into the water, Larry, by putting down a whole bunch of core wood beams in front of it, and then pretending. We put down a whole bunch of core wood beams, and we pretend to roll the ship into the ocean. That's how we get it into the water. Very, very complicated mechanics there. Very complicated mechanics. Or I'll continue these supports maybe all the way along, and then it slides down the rails into the water. I have the recording of your fish fight, Raven. It was very funny. It was very funny. And I was thinking, I haven't deleted it yet. I might make a how-to RP PvP video out of it, because clearly it's needed based on what happened immediately after your fish fight. Something like that could be pretty educational. RP is just a whole bunch of pretending, Larry. We use the mechanics of Valheim as much as we can, and a bunch of different mods for Valheim as well. But ultimately, we accomplish what we can through pretend. Tilt the chests by 1 and then shove them in nice and close. There we go. We have it broken up into segments of 8 with the lower roof or the higher roof. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, clearly you weren't a drama kid in high school, Larry. Clearly you weren't a drama kid. Otherwise, it would immediately make sense. It would immediately make sense. Okay, we could even put like the different banners for the tribes in each area. This is the Frodovic area. This is the this is the mute area. Yeah, we can do banners blocking off the different areas. Or we just don't do banners. I think this could just be open. Like, it's the walls do provide a little bit of privacy between each different cabin segment. Could work. Ah. Because when you've played roleplay, Larry, it's impossible to go back to any sort of video game where you interact with an NPC. When you interact with a set script after playing roleplay, everything just feels like poorly written AI slop. Like, the last season of Valheim Roleplay I did, I went and played Cyberpunk 2077 straight after. Subjectively, an amazing game with an amazing story, with like 6 different endings, with a whole bunch of character choice. But I am not exaggerating when I say the story and like the interpersonal relationships in Cyberpunk pissed me the hell off. Because I was not interacting with real people who could bounce things back with me like you can when you're playing roleplay. So even a masterfully written story like Cyberpunk 2077 pales in comparison to even just like mid-level Valheim RP. Once you play RP, you'll never be able to play a game with NPCs again, because they all just feel so shallow and incomplete, and it will just feel like such a bad experience. It's just it really is just like it's getting off the railroads and just going out into the wilderness. It's amazing. Hey, that's understandable. That's understandable. But it's thanks to Raven here. Thanks to Raven and a bunch of other people on the server. I can't even play other story-driven video games anymore, because they just pale in comparison to the RP that you get in Valheim. It pales in comparison. So yeah, what do you guys think of this? The tall ceiling over here? Oh, hello, Frecky.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here, mate.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What do you think of the 2 design options here, Frecky? The left side, a taller ceiling, more spaced out, or the right side, a lower ceiling, a bit more cramped? I have noted your vote there, Larry. I've noted your vote. We'll see what Frecky says. What does Raven think?
Aside from the ceiling, I don't see any difference.
That is basically all the difference, Frecky. The left side is just more spaced out, so the beds actually have spots above them.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
Frecky's investigating. Hello, Olivia. How are you?
I think if you make the ceiling lower, will that make it have more space above deck?
No. Because the top deck's just going to be completely open. So we don't need to, like, save space for anything. Less spaced out, but without being too cramped. Tay, I dare you to build the entire thing with barrels instead of chests. Okay, bro, I do not have the money for that. I do not have the money for that.
I don't think it's a big difference. Do whichever one you like.
Thank you, Frecky. I appreciate your feedback as a valued member of the crew.
You're welcome.
Whereas Raven says, less spaced out, but without being too cramped together. What does that mean, Raven? Does that mean you like the left side or the right side better? I'm confused. Fabulous, Olivia. Fabulous. Until someone starts to try and sell me artwork, I'm doing fabulous. Well, everything you see in front of here, Larry, is all vanilla build pieces. The only difference is you have this 3-axis of rotation mod, where you can, like, put banners upside down and whatever angle. So everything you need to make a massive ship like this is all vanilla. All it's doing is add in extra rotation, which seems pretty... which does not seem like it's straying too far from the original design intent. Okay, it's daytime, so let me turn off the monitor filter. Gonna go dark for you guys for a second, but it will get bright again soon. Barrels are smaller than chests, so with barrels you can have the lower version, but the chests don't look so stuffed together. Raven. We have a clan of 6 people so far. And 2 of them are new to VRP. One of them is completely new to Valheim. And we've got another 2 people who might be joining soon. Who aren't... They don't grind, I guess. I don't think they're really grinders in Valheim. So we're going to be supporting so many people here. There is absolutely 0 chance I'm going to be able to afford to fill this thing full of barrels. I am going to be role-playing a broke-ass captain with no business this entire season. And with 50 beds and 2 barrels each, you would just need 100 barrels, 50 gold times 100 hoops, 5,000 gold for pure crafting cost. I'm reading out a message, Burb. And with 50 beds, 2 barrels each... Oh, look, 5,000 gold is doable. But we have so much else to spend gold on first. That's 5 belts. We only have 1 belt that we share between all of us at the moment. It's doable, but not yet. Not yet. What about the more spaced out design with chests, and then if we become rich later on, we can change them all to barrels. That'd still look fine. That'd still look fun. And it's not like we're getting any extra beds on either side. Like, the length here, it's still the same amount of beds. But if we measure this out, let's get some core wood up in here. This whole thing is... I'm gonna have to consult with my fellow shipwrights here. This whole thing is just shy of 8 meters long. And this fits 8 people. So say we got another 8 meters back here, approximately. We got another 8 meters here, approximately. We'll do a bit of crossover for this one. 8 meters. So that's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe by another 7 or 8. So that's like, we can easily get like 64 beds in here. We can absolutely get 64 beds in here, easily. So I think we've got a good configuration. We won't decide on how high the deck is quite yet. We'll delay that until tomorrow. But they only have like 1 inventory space, don't they? Welcome back, Larry. What do you mean, how does Valheim work? Have you never played Valheim before, Larry? Have you never played Valheim before? It's your pretty classic survival crafting game where you just progress through the different biomes and upgrade your armor and equipment and stuff as you go along. But like the big thing with Valheim is it has the best build-in system I have seen in any video game. Like everything has to be structurally supported. Like this stuff that's touching the ground, fully structurally supported. And then as we go up, we start losing structural support, structural integrity. Let me just regen some stamina here. You go to orange and then you go to red the further away you get from support. And you would think that would make building tedious. But no, what it does is it just expands your mind. It means you build like actual realistic looking buildings that are properly structurally supported. Like it's kind of like a small box for your creativity. So instead of having you have infinite possibilities still, but you have this little small constraint, and it makes your build so much more creative. Needing to build whilst maintaining structural integrity. That's the purpose of these. These might look like decoration, but these are actually providing structural integrity higher up into the building. That deer is twerking out over there. What is it doing? What is that deer doing? It's twerking out on the base of the ship. Do a bit of hunting while we're here. The meat gets delivered to us. Yep, Ceres Odin statue. She is definitely one of the most impressive builders on the server. Absolutely cracked. There we go, so much easier to see during the day. The first time I played through, I don't think it was grindy. But the second time I played through, I did think it was grindy. Which is okay, because they've now introduced world modifiers. So you can change how much resources drop. So if I play vanilla Valheim now, I make resources, I put resource multiplier on like 2 or 3 times. Just because I've played the game before, I've done the grind before, I don't want to do it again. So just increase drops by 2 or 3 times, and then you can focus on doing the fun stuff and skip the grinding. So you can definitely keep the resource drops at default, and that will very much be the intended play pace you're meant to play the game, at least for the first time. But yeah, I'm very happy with this cabin design. We can then just repeat this however many times, so however many beds we need. We'll make a small, we'll use one segment. One segment of this will be used as a comfort area, or like a communal dining area, or maybe even 2 segments. Okay, the ship's getting bigger and bigger now. The ship's getting bigger and bigger. We have to reserve... We do have to reserve 1 segment for crafting, a workbench on one side, a forge on the other, a few fermenters, a sage table. The hearth can go on the top deck, that's fine. Okay, we actually have to properly plan this out, hey. So this is bedroom. Let's get more wood. So this is bedroom 1. Let's put a sign down. Bedroom 1. Bedroom 2. And the exact distance of this is 1 meter, 2 meters, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meters per segment. So yeah, that's about here. Bedroom 3. Does it fall if you take... Yes, it does. For example, I don't need the front of the ship up here anymore. Let me show you. So it's these blue bits here are connected to this rock. So if we take these blue bits off, it will take a moment for the physics to start calculating, but see, it's all going red now. So it just starts collapsing. As it recalculates, it goes back to green, but then it goes back to red again. And then recalculating again. Boom. No more front of the ship. Bedroom 1, 2, 3. Bedroom 4. So that right there is 32 people already. That's 32 people already. How would you react if someone would tear down your entire house and move it a few meters away, or build the entire thing as it was before, but 1 or 2 foundations higher? I would probably lose my mind, Raven. I'd be like running. I'd like run around next to something that hasn't been moved. I'd do something like this, right? I'd come out from this area here to run into the crafting area, and I'd go like this, and I'd go like, huh, why didn't I go up the stairs? And it's like, oh, it's actually over here. It depends. It depends. I would probably get over it. I would probably get over it. Like, you can't really do that to anything that's super large. So moving something small isn't even a big deal. The effort to do that to something to super large is just not there, I don't think. You can? Oh god. I don't think I want to trust Raven. I don't think I want to trust. So then from here to here could be crafting. Oh no, this can be, we should do the shared dining area type thing. Crafting can be at the very front or back. So this whole area here can be a massive dine-in comfort area. Despite the bunkhouses, we do try and have a little bit of luxury. So this is dine-in slash comfort area. Now, house, the basement is where the storage is, and it bothers me so much that it's just one wall tall, because it's so cramped together, especially without first-person camera mod. If we had first-person camera mod, I guarantee you that that height would be perfectly fine. But it's because we don't have first-person camera, you have to build the ceilings like an extra ½ meter higher, otherwise it looks too cramped. I would say do it, Raven. I would say do it. A meter high wall is too much, or 2 meter high is too little, not too much. It's too much to deal with. That's 1, 2. And then this can be bedrooms again. What are we up to? Bedroom 5. Bedroom 5. Bedroom 6. And that's split up like here. Hello, Bob.
You want
Yeah.
Actually.
Mm-hmm. I forget where the bedroom is, like here and here, I think. And then this can be crafted. So that's gonna be a long ass ship. That might that might be too long. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. That's probably fine for length. What a brawnies, Larry. What a brawnies. You could just say you accidentally destroyed some of that stuff, Raven. But hey, I would be all for that. I couldn't stand just a 2-meter high wall. That's not good for the camera. But this is the design I'm going for here. So it is going to be long and skinny. It's going to have a 1/3 top deck. So it is going to have a bit more, I guess, 3D-ness to it than what it looks like just at the moment. Is Frecky still on the island? I'm lagging. Oh yeah, she is, just right there. Exactly, exactly. Blame it on Loki. That's the type of thing I can get behind, Raven. Making it 1/2 meter or 1 meter taller. Or how much taller would you make it? 1 meter? But yeah, I'll have to show the design to Leif tomorrow. Bedroom 1, bedroom 2, bedroom 3, bedroom 4, comfort dining, bedroom 5, bedroom 6, crafting. So what's 6 times 8? 16, 24. That's 48 people at the moment, just on the bottom deck, and there will be a small top deck as well. $48 people. Plus some crew in the top deck. This is going to be a crazy cool build. So the second deck would be, that's the back of the ship. The second deck is going to be quite big. It's probably going to come like all the way out to here-ish. It will not actually float, Larry, no. You can get mods for Valheim, even though you said you don't like mods. There is a mod called Valheim Raft, where it lets you put down like a base piece in the water that is just like the Valheim boats. And then you just build from that, and you can literally sail a whole like floating base around the oceans. Yeah, you can't use it on a multiplayer server. If you use it on a multiplayer server, just rip to everything. So you can use Valheim Raft to make something like this literally float, but for the time being, we're just building it on land, and we'll RP the voyage. We will RP the voyage. But yeah, we have to get this finished before we sail the Bifrost back to Midgard and retake it from Sutr. And we have to get that hole fixed up. That a first-time VRP and first-time Valheim player made. I don't know how careful they have to be with terrain modifications. Maybe, Raven, maybe. But I was watching, I think it was Aussie, maybe, do that with some of the last season builds. And just the act of picking them up with plan build, if they're too big, just like immediately corrupts them. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it doesn't always work. I did consider building this in water, but for it to look realistic, the water line would have to be like here or even higher. And that would mean this whole bottom deck is unusable. So I figured it was best to just make it on land, make it in a dry dock. Goodbye, Larry. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, current design. What did I say? 48. 48 passengers with the crew on the top deck. With bedroom, a large crafting dining area. We can just put like long tables down the middle. That'll actually be really cool. Add foam walls as water or crystal stuff. I don't think we're allowed to use foam walls as a decoration, Raven. That'd be so many. That'd be so many foam wards. But yeah, you're right. You could do something like crystal or blue jute or something. But no, I'm fine with the dry dock setup we have going. I'll add these supports all the way across. I'll build actually, I'll do that now. I'm gonna build a crane. I'm gonna build a crane to help RP the construction of it. Maybe like back over here. Ah, for a small ship. That might work. That might work. I want to build a crane like they did in Mist Run last season. Something like that. Like a nice like cogwheel style design. But I don't know how. Yes, a wood saw would be good. As soon as we get the grinding stone, I will do that. Because the grinding stone is a perfect wood saw. I also have to consider, though... We also have to consider the masts on the ship. To be realistic, the masts need to come all the way down to the bottom deck. Which means right in our walkway, there's going to be masts in the way at some interval that we have to work around. So that will mean we can't put the bedrooms in quite so tightly. We need to wait, and we need a way to walk around them. So if I just estimate where the masts would be, just space them like equidistant along the length, 3 masts probably. This is the problem. This is the problem we're gonna face. Like 1 mast there. 1 mast in the middle of the dining table wouldn't actually be terrible. Wouldn't actually be terrible. Hello, Burb. What's up?
Would you like to come measure your mash and veggies, or can I?
Just small.
Both small?
Yeah. Thank you. And I did end up making a lot of modifications to the ship back in the Valley of the Jarls to make room for the masts. I'm out of core wood. It really was. We won't be able to finish the masts until we unlock iron. They're going to require a lot of extra support.
Bigger, smaller?
Smaller.
Both?
Yeah. Like a half and 1/3
Eat or two?
to take. Is the cat there? Oh, no.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a takeaway. So we are gonna have to work away around these. I suppose we actually can just walk around them. We can actually just walk around them, but it would also be cool to make the masts thicker as well. Because one core wood beam is not thick enough. But if we did something like that, there's absolutely no chance we're fitting it under here. I'm just guessing where the snap points are and letting it do its thing. If we did the mast that thick, that's gonna cause complications. Yeah, the thicker mast does look good. And that's the problem. That's the problem. The thicker mast looks good. But it's going to create a lot of problems in the lower deck here. How does one get around this? Like, sure, you can jump around it, but that's not very... I mean, maybe that would be fine. Maybe just something as simple as that will do. Just to get one's character up and around without needing to jump. Tiny stairs on the side of... Oh, you mean like I just did? Yeah, could do the actual stairs as well. The actual stairs might look a lot nicer as well. Bonus. Go something like... Maybe make it one sharper. Something like that.
Exchange for dinner.
Yes, Burb.
Would you consider making
I can make you a level 3 bow, yes. You broke your level 3 bow again?
No, it's a level 4.
Oh, it's a level 4. Make that steeper. Not like that, though. Looks a bit goofy, but I think it works. I think that works. Still get to the beds. Don't have to jump, so it feels more natural. Okay, let's make a level 3 bow for Frecky here. Before I use up all the core wood. Before I use up all the core wood. 50? Is 50 enough for a level 3 bow? I think it is. 50, 50. Bunch of deer hide. But yeah, I think with that, we'll save the rest of the build. Right, I have a level 4 bow. Can't upgrade. I can't accidentally upgrade the wrong thing. Okay, level 3 for Frecky. But yeah, with that, we'll sit on the designs we've done for now. Because we've got 2 different cabin designs at 2 different heights. We'll consult with our fellow shipwrights tomorrow about the spacing of all the bedrooms and the crafting area. We'll sleep on it, as they say. It's best not to make too much progress in one go, because you might think of something good just by having a little nap. So thank you for joining, Raven, and for whoever else is still hanging on. But we'll wrap up our Valheim stream for now. Just a short one. A short 4.5 hour Valheim stream. Usually when we VRP, it's for way longer than that. But we made a very good start to the ship here. We made a very good start to the ship. And we'll do more work on it tomorrow. So thanks for joining. GG. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Thanks for joining. See you later. Goodbye.